Hello, 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 Proto, hello, David. How are you guys doing tonight? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing this fine Thursday evening? Hopefully you guys are looking forward to the weekend. You're doing, David? Oh, well, that's all you can ask for, right? One second, I'm closing my email stuff. So apologies if you can hear those. All that's done and dusted. Okay. Yes, I did. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. I've just been like completely fucking slammed. Just working on games? All right. I mean, that's all you can ask for, right? Ah. You guys want to see all the games that I totally remembered to play IdleOn this week? Yep, totally remembered to play IdleOn this week. Uh-huh. But no, so far it's been pretty good. See who else we got chilling in the IdleOn category today. Well, that explains why some of our folks aren't here. More or less figured Roy's over in Griffey's stream doing more. Oh, he's doing account reviews and stuff. Got it. Well, what can you do? We gotta just fight for the category, right? At the first page of meals to level or to 100 plates. Nice. Yeah, what's up, David? That's the paid current. Oh, wait, are you okay? So, by gems, are you talking the blue gems? Because if you're talking the blue gems, that's the paid currency. What's up, Kane? How you doing, bud? I literally just saw your ass in Griffey's chat because I was checking who was in the category. I just started. Oh, nothing. Once you those are used to unlock the sequential world shit. So, half a year. True, true.
Half a year. Let's go.
True, true. Half a year. Yeah, no. Once you unlock the world stuff, those stones are useless. You just instantly sell them. Like they don't. There's no other purpose for them. Yeah, so you can get rid of those. How you been, Kane? Been doing much streaming? Yeah, you can sell for no problem. Streamed like 5 hours last night. Oh yeah, what were you rocking? More IdleOn? Mill cost. Yeah, IdleOn? Nice. Any good gains for your account? Oh, by the way, would you like to talk about your nothing trophy? We reacted to that on stream. I gotta say, man, that fucking blows. That actually fucking blows. It's just that I really need to, like... The biggest thing is honestly accuracy. It's just accuracy as fucking always. dump into Wraith Accuracy 3. Just keep dumping into this, get some of that, spend some points. Call it good. Unlocked 5-second gaming last night. Nice. Yeah, we're still a ways away on that for my account. We are looking at, I think it's like 4-minute gaming, if I double check. Yeah, 4.4 minute gaming, which I mean ain't that bad. It's definitely not bad. Just can't comprehend I'm ahead of you because I do dumb shit, bro. Because that is the epitome of the stream. We do dumb shit. Also, to be fair, I haven't played like as actively for the past 2 weeks or so, especially with me hitting the gym more and work basically cucking me out of working from home. I wasn't able to like get anything done. What do you mean? I have one, you bitch. All right, let's see if we get a new nugget. Either that or I'm multi-foring if it's not a good nugget. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good nugget. I'm going to keep it a buck. We've had no luck with these fucking things, like, at all. So, is what it is. There's 25k there. I see that. 26k. Nah, no good nugget. Absolutely dog shit nuggets. But no, like, if I actually put in, like, a wholehearted effort, I could totally, like, juice the fuck out of the account. But again, it's like... I absolutely could, but at the same time, I like to just chill out, you know what I mean? Alright, so we've done that. Did I get any stamp refresh on this? No, I've already done all those. Let's do depot on that. Let's go check the other accounts. Get some, quote-unquote, daily stuff done. Lucky Lad from AFK, sure. And of course, you put it in like one of the worst spots to get at. Yes, Kane? I'm the GOAT, don't worry. Nah, dude, there's no way I'm the fucking GOAT. If I'm the GOAT, there's a fucked up standard, bro. If I'm the GOAT, there's a fucked standard right now. I am a dog shit gamer, and I just stream. That's literally it. I give free account reviews all the goddamn time, and that's all I'm good for. Right, your ass is going to Titans. Or Tysons. Last time you were going to check my cat. Yeah, that was the last time I was asking about it, and we were like, hey, is Kane still around? And you vanished. Which, I mean, we can do one for you today if you'd like, after we get a little bit of dailies done, shit like that. Don't see any reason not to. Hell, we haven't had an account review in a little bit, huh? The content's been slowed. Griffey's taking my shtick, the bastard. He's taking my audience. Oh, God, I'm depressed. I'm never going to stream again. I like a care. He's got his own style of things, and I got my style of things. That's the big kicker. I was working on... I don't need pens. I was trying to get fish statues. Yeah, so that's why you're here. Back to the grind you go. But we've also been doing some fun stuff, games-wise. We did Parabox last week, because that was what Roy's requested. I don't think I have a watch time fucking command. Is that a thing? Not video worthy yet, true. I mean, is it a thing? Do I need to make it a bot command? Is that the kicker? Or is it just a Twitch thing? It's stream elements. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Just deball this. Because I think you're just here. Oh yeah? What's your nug up to now? Mashed potatoes. You're nowhere near close. Journeyman's just gonna sit there cook for a little bit. God damn, son. Where the hell's that luck for me? I'm having no damn luck with my nugget. Shit. Not right now. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll also get an update next week, but I really wouldn't hold my breath in terms of IdleOn. Like, we haven't seen any leaks or anything. If he starts posting leaks, sure, maybe. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I don't think we're gonna get one for at least a couple of weeks, to say the least. Just sit your ass here, and we're gonna go get stuff. They're going back to monthly updates, which I'm totally down with. I just wish he would fucking communicate. Is my kicker here. Like, if he's gonna do shit, great. By all means, go for it. I just want him to communicate it, you know? Like, I think that's my biggest gripe so far with Lava, is just the lack of communication on it. It's like, hey, you promised weekly updates post holidays, and that didn't happen. Where it's like, look, if you need to adjust your schedule, that's totally fine, dude. Nobody's gonna say shit against that. It's just a matter of communicate it out that you're gonna go, hey, we're gonna be moving to monthly updates. It's better for my workflow or what have you, or, you know, whatever the case may be. No, true. No, true. And I don't disagree. Absolutely don't disagree. I just think it would look better for his image as a whole, as if he decided to actively start saying, hey, I'm going to be doing this going forward, just as an FYI, you know? In my opinion. This is slow down because he couldn't do beta builds with such a big release. True. I suppose that is true. Like, the fact that it was going to be DB was absolutely going to slip if it went into beta. That's fair. I mean, if he really wanted to keep it secure, I think what he should have probably done is implemented a pure alpha branch. Like, completely avoid the beta. Don't publicize it through the Steam DB tracking. Like, work on it in-house on a closed server, and then have it, like, a few trusted people that he knows test the thing out. Like, get some of the heads of the community to do it, but, like, make them sign documentations and, like, look, you can't leak this shit. I mean, similar to, like, how, like, big AAA companies will do, like, the super early access or, like, the insider program with Ubisoft and shit, where it's like, yeah, you can play the game, but don't fucking leak crap. Like, that's the nice thing, I think, would work well. If his true matter is, you know, making sure everything works right, he's doing the proper testing, in my opinion. Let's do some claimage. Yeah, no, that is kind of wild if you think about it. Also, completely unrelated side note, the 12-hour drinking stream will be on Sunday. So we will be doing that drinking stream this upcoming Sunday. So I'm gonna get like completely fucked up on Sunday. I gotta validate the times. I gotta verify, but I think it's gonna be a slightly earlier one. So probably like either 9 to 9 or 10 to 10, something like that. Because I forgot that I couldn't do Saturdays due to pre-existing obligation I couldn't dodge. So got to do that first. But probably today after we do dailies, I mean, since there isn't much to do other than be active. Just love edgy for that dodge chance. It's amazing. Oh, silence you. But now, since we've got dailies we need to do, afterwards we might end up hopping on video games with the wife. So you guys will be able to hang out with me, and the wife would like to play some video games. That's up to her, though. So I'm waiting to hear back on her side of things for that. Dearman for the bald duo every day. Oh, yeah? You trying to gas me up here, Kane? Ah, son of a bitch. Forgot I had that. It's only 3x. I'm gonna wait till 4. You're not done yet. Yep. I got one more opal for you, which I'm just gonna whack into engineering just because some passive XP is passive XP. Get this up to 45. Start working on cheesy bread. Yeah, the plan is to get all the meals up to 45, which I can usually achieve over a day. We'll whack that on that guy. We'll get cauliflower up, sure. This fucking guy. What's up, Chris? You shitter. How you doing? I wanted to put it on that, not fucking that. Son of a bitch. Not much being a nerd on Minecraft. Modded or unmodded? That's the real question here. Checkout speed. That's the real kicker here. We do it modded or unmodded? Also, just not doing any of my pets to piss off Roy every time he sees it. Hypixel Skywalk Iron Man co-op with Rage, Extrafer, and... Oh, cool. Dude, I haven't touched Hypixel in years. I did play a bit of Minecraft back in the day, but fuck, dude, I haven't touched Hypixel in such a long fucking time. My real question is, what do we work on? I think we just... I want to unlock all the pets. Get all this done and dusted, and it's not like we're not hurting on it. Trash, 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 trash. Keep you. You're a high tier monolith. For 4 million melons in 2 days. Well, no, Hypixel has the ability. You can just juice the shit out of like farming and stuff in Hypixel, if I last recall. Who was it? I think it was Technoblade that I actually watched more recently about it. about high pixel and the like, but F in the chat, no more Technoblade. Rest in peace, homie. Alright, filling out the database. So far, so good. Almost a boombox, yep. Working on it. Working on it, X. So, nearly there. And I mean, if I AFK a little bit on it. What's your past present multiplier on breeding? Let me check. Because I think, where is it? Past present multiplier is 1.3. I think the actual modifier for it, like this is my total stats on it. With this, past present's at nearly 10x. Yeah, the biggest annoyance with breeding is the fucking the neutral DNA strands, the gray DNA strands. That's always one I've had a fucking problem with. Yippee! Turtles are done. More turtles. I just need to whack it, not you. Assault's looking. You can be done up again, which is good. You were locked, yeah, because I need Dune Souls, so I need to go take somebody to go do Dune Souls. We'll take my boy here. Yeah, 4 million Dune Souls should be enough to hold off for a little bit. How much fuel do you have in your tank right now? 50 days, yeah. Nice. Yeah, nice. Did I use soul bubblegum? No, I didn't. I mean, I'm like, I'm Chris, when is this fucking channel and this shit ever known for min-maxing or remember to do things? That's the real kicker here. And besides, if I really need to, I've got everybody else full on worship that I can pull off. So, it's no big deal. Well, that's that done for that. World 2. Already did the votes, we're fine. Did mailboxes last night, so let's go check on island shit. Had a trash island. No, that's fair. And again, I forgot this one time. Garbage, still not enough for upgrades, so it's whatever. Rando Island. Is that a double or a single? It's a single. Shit. So, piece of advice, David. If you want to deal with, like, shit on your windows in the morning, once you've heated your window up, or, like, when you're done with using your car for the day, go get a bath towel, like just a standard bath towel, and put it over the front of your windshield, and then you can just take it off. And boom, you don't have to defrost or nothing. That's what I do. I just have a fucking bath towel sitting on my car right now. And then it freezes over the night, and then I just take the bath towel off, and it's good to go. I don't have to worry about defrosting or none of that shit. I'm never gonna get a fucking random drop. I guarantee it, I'm just never gonna fucking get a random drop. The son of a bitch! It's like 100 Fahrenheit. You move to Australia? No. Okay, admittedly, I would move to Australia, if for one thing. Exclusively. And that's, I love Australian blue-tongue skinks. Like, they're my go-to, favorite animal. Alright. So in honor of Kane rolling up in the chat, we're going to, Do some time candy to see if we can get a nothing trophy that Kane lost to the white screen. Isn't the internet hit or miss in Australia? I think it depends on where you are. Like, whereabouts you are. I mean, like, if you're on the primary coast, I think it's okay. But I think the more inland you get, it's pretty fucked. That being said, with Starlink, it's probably not that bad anymore. It's third world. Check on these. Wow, look at this guy showing off. Look at this guy. Nothing trophy. Look at that. Showing off. I have to pay lots of money. It's only like 100 meg down, 20 up. Ew, that's just rough. And here I am sitting at the US where it's $100 a month and I get fiber gig up, gig down. Come on, you gonna give me a nothing trophy? And free upgrades to 300 meg down, so for like $100. I mean, that's not bad. Fiber is just way better if you can get it. But again, that really depends on where you live and who your providers are. Well, we're nearly done with these 50. Do we want to pour a couple more out for poor Kane? I have a friend starting an ISP company. We'll move into my own place. I'm gonna get him to run fiber so I can get 1 gig up and down, but it'll cost you a shitload. I mean, so the infrastructure's there in Australia. It's just not utilized by ISPs, right? I'm also using Comcast equipment as well, so I don't want to buy a phone without the equipment. $85 with its 100+ tax. Yeah, because you're paying a $15 fucking rental fee or a lease fee because you're leasing your fucking router. You know what, we'll pour out another. We'll pour out 26 1-hour time candies just for old Kane. See if we can pick up that trophy he lost. Nah, the infrastructure ain't there. You have to pay to get the lines run from my property. Interesting. Because here in the U.S., back in the early 2000s, the government had a shitload of fiber put in like everywhere, all up and down the West Coast, up and down the East Coast, throughout the main corridors of the Midwest, and it's all pre-run fiber. It's all there. It's just the ISPs don't want to tap it because they have to pay a small fee to the government, and that's why like. In theory, the entire U.S. could be running on fiber. It's just the ISPs refuse to pay a minor fee on it. 9% of Australia still copper lines? Ugh. That's just rough. And I can imagine that the poor infrastructure in Australia probably doesn't hold up too well. Especially in the heat. That shit probably gets worn down to a fucking crisp pretty fast. I don't think we're going to get a nothing trophy, guys. I don't think we're going to get it. Heads up, we've got an ad break about to pop. Thanks, Twitch. And last couple ones. Nope. And nope. Yeah, you have to suffer. Like, that's the thing. What happened to Kane is a pure example of, like, look, Lava likes to see you suffer, and he will reward you with your suffering, or he'll be a cruel god. And that is very much evident. Very much evident. But we're 5,300 hours of AFK, so that really ain't that bad. I think we're okay on everything else. I did need to start working on God Shard bars again. Because I know my shit ran out. Where are they? Crack you in there. There we go. Should be fine. Still done like no AFK hours, too many important things to candy. That's true. But no, that is absolutely true. That's why I like to use the AFK candy that you get from doing other shit, like getting AFK gain. And that's what I'll spend on nothing hours. I'll do it then. Turn on that. Okay, that was weird. But no, I mean that is fairly true. I watched Legend of Total War when he still streamed it, because he would stream at like midnight his time. For most of his NA and EU audience, he would sometimes not be able to stream because the internet would fluctuate and go down completely, even though he had the best internet in his area. Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to like your ISP and their own infrastructure. Like that's what a lot of this is built off of. Is 9 times out of 10 when there's an outage, it's not even on your end. It's because your ISP's infrastructure is crapped out, and they've got to wake the one fucking like 40-year-old dude who still works with his legacy tech, wake him up in the middle of the night and say, "Hey, go fix it." So he remotes in from his PC. That's like resolve problems half a country away. That's really what it comes down to, man. That's really what it comes down to. Like ISP infrastructure is just such a joke. If like functionally everything still comes down to the same legacy tech that built phone lines in the early 90s and 2000s. It's still the same shit, and nobody refuses, and nobody wants to upgrade, and they refuse to upgrade because they can get away with making ridiculous amounts of money without having to upgrade these things. And it's fucking astonishing. But I mean, that's what happens when these old companies, these old standards of legend are just kind of like sat there to rot, you know. Well, give me one moment here. I'm going to go. No competition means no growth. Yeah, exactly. And it's the exact reason why AT&T got hit with anti-monopoly laws in the early 2000s, because they owned the entire fucking market. And it showed that when you break up the monopolies, it makes some growth, but nowadays it's like nobody's willing to contest all these other ISPs because they've kind of agreed to be complete and utter shitters. So it's really what it comes down to. Oh yeah, I know, and Australia is suffering for it. Australia is absolutely suffering for it because you guys have no anti-monopoly laws, which is wild given the amount of wealth in your resources. I mean, fuck, dude, like most of Australia's obols are owned by like one company. And it's crazy to think that. And all it does is it literally just fucks you over. It fucks civilians over. But at the end of the day, the governments just don't seem to fucking care about it because they're all in court pockets, you know? Either that or like they're so uber political that they just don't touch things, you know? Yeah, it's just astonishing to me that with the history of the monopolies in the UK and the former colonies, that a lot of former British colonies, like New Zealand, like Australia, like Canada, don't have monopoly law. And it's wild. Because there are literally so many recorded aspects of history that's like, oh yeah, monopolies are bad. But I guess just people don't want to acknowledge it, is a way to put it. No, we are looking good here on games. What's my AFK rate on bones for this? 4.5? That's really not that bad. But yeah, it's the accuracy that hurts. I want to move on, but I don't have the accuracy for it. Just don't have the accuracy for it. Yeah, and I mean, it's good that they're looking into it, but at the end of the day, like, shit. How long did it take the AT&T shit for the US to do it? Let me check here. Golden cake recipe, nice. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so let's assume a best case scenario that Australia gets anti-monopoly laws in 2026, right? In 2026. And keep in mind, Australia's got a slightly more bureaucratic justice system than America does, so it takes a bit longer, comparatively speaking, for commercial and what's it called, court cases, like business court cases. In the AT&T breakup back in the 70s, they filed the lawsuit in 74. Okay. And then in 77 they ruled, but the company itself didn't break up until 84. So it's a 10-year gap. So functionally speaking, if Australia gets anti-monopoly laws in 2026 and it hits one of your guys' major supermarkets, like one of your providers, or hits both of them, you're looking at 10 years minimum, which is probably going to be 15 given the bureaucratic nature of the Australian government and your guys' court system. So you're just screwed for 15 years at minimum. And that's just fucking sad. Well, you got to understand that the basis of the Australian government was primarily built around the raw state of the UK government at that time, versus the US, where we broke off and established our own forms of government representation and our own forms of government managing, comparatively speaking to how the former colonies established theirs, where it was more of a gradual release and let go method and a more of an adoption of a style of government. And the UK has always been a bureaucratic fucking nightmare. Like, the way that they do, like, their local elections is fucking insane. Like, it's crazy. But before we get into that topic, I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to go fill up some water, and we will have a fun discussion on why the hell everything's a bureaucratic mess. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Rain Crate can EAD. What's up about the Myriad Crate? Oh, eat a dick. Yes, true. You can just say that, you know? Hey, Jenny, welcome, welcome. How you doing? But, yeah. Like, that's the one thing you have to understand. I'm just sick of clicking Myriad Crate. Oh, dude, yeah, it sucks. Myriad Crate just sucks. Yeah, we're doing good. We were literally just talking about Chris, who's if you couldn't tell, from Australia, and we were talking about how they don't have anti-monopoly laws and screwing over the citizens of Australia. And I kind of like looped into a topic where how bureaucracy is different between the U.S. and the former colonies in terms of structure, and why monopoly laws are what they are. Yeah. We get into some weird topics here. We get into some weird fucking topics. But that being said, I don't prefer to play politics. I mean, I'll clarify that. We'll discuss how like politics works, but we don't ever touch politics. And that's one thing I will always keep out of this fucking chat. Because I just like I think everybody should have their own opinion, and they definitely should. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But that's not what I stream to do. Like, if you want my opinion, you can ask, but I don't like to use streaming as a platform for my own opinion. It's more, I want to stream so that people can enjoy it. Yeah, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Exactly. Thank you, Chris. You know what, Chris? Just for fucking that, bro. Just for fucking that, you know what? I got you. I absolutely got you. Hold on. There you go, Chris. There you fucking go. You got a new badge. Now you're a VIP. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Jenny. We sit here, we play IdleOn, we play other games. We like to have a chill time, talk about stupid shit, and just fucking relax and listen to random music I've got sitting somewhere on a hard drive. In this case, it's a soundtrack from No Umbrellas Allowed, which I still need to fucking play. On stream, that is. I have played it, but I just haven't played it on stream. Hello, Mario. But, yeah, David, it's like... Rogue Trader stream when? Rogue Trader's fucking hard to stream. That game eats resources. I know the new DLC dropped. I need to play the DLC before I stream it. I haven't even beaten the fucking story. And I'm fucking around some IdleOn, not sure what to do, and play some RS3. Banff carrying you COD zombies again. Oof. Called out. Hey Roy, welcome. Like, you got no idea what you want to do in IdleOn. Also, props, fellow RS3 enjoyer. Love me some archaeology. I mean, like, what you working on IdleOn? I like exploring worlds in Chapter 2 right now. Yeah, I just got to Chapter 2, and then I stopped playing, because work caught my ass, so we're going to do Parabox Day. Yeah, we're going to do some Parabox, and then... wifey might want to play games with us, so we'll be playing some wifey games. That being said, I think on the docket's Final Fantasy 14. You mining printing this week? Yes, that is the plan. Yeah, I definitely want to get my printing in this week before, obviously, we lose the good stuff, because my prints are severely out of date. Just got World 6 a couple weeks ago. No clue how to progress any further. Oh, okay. Black Mage for the win. Hey, there you go. Good to see a fellow Black Mage enjoyer. I've always been a fan of Samurai. Samurai was one of my favorite classes. Fuck demons was ancient rogue trader facts. So if you just got to World 6, the real question is one, obviously, in World 6, I think the best thing to start off with is working on getting your sneaking going, because there's some really nice bonuses unlocked through the bribery stuff, so getting that's good. Outside of that, I mean, usually when you get to World 6, it's time to reassess the status of your account. So, farming a balls. True, but I meant from like a more active standpoint. Yeah, farming is just going to take time, so getting your plants going is really important. But around that time, yeah, once you get to World 6, you should start, reviewing, okay, am I hurting on stamps? Am I hurting on equipment? Where can I improve the account some more? Like, that's the big kicker once you get to World 6. So I definitely take a look at your stamps, take a look at your alchemy, and look at improving your equipment across the board. 100% would. Also, chat, one game I actually did get back into as of recently. I heard him, yes. If you like, we can do an account review for you. We give them for free to anybody who asks, so entirely up to you. Or if you just want pointers and stuff, totally down to give that to you. But one game I actually got like really into is Barotrauma. I got back into Barotrauma a good chunk. Loving me some fun in Barotrauma. So, if you haven't played Barotrauma, it's a great game. Better with friends. I wanted to do a review, but Toolbox doesn't support seeing login. I'm thinking, no, it still hasn't got it yet. Your account's in limbo until it does. Sure, yeah, just drop your Toolbox link and we'll take a look. Happy to help. We got the bonus meal levels from today's AFK, so 109 max meal level, most of page 1 and 2 to be plate 91 plus. Nice. Yeah, and obviously that isn't ideal either, David, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, yeah. Work on the multiplier. So I'm at 1.5k right now, which really isn't too terrible, but I'm gonna be stuck in this sheepy limbo for a fucking long while. I'm farming sheep and snow and 1-3 around most of my guys. Let's whip up this here. Oh, cool. It's up to date. Let's see. Dokily dokily. 30% to fly worms. I know. I got the same advice to do it, but I don't think I'm at anywhere close to that yet. Comparatively speaking, for worms. What's... Oh, so let's just do math. What's 30% of 8,500? So I need 2,500 to do it. Drop an ad before review. True. Should definitely do that. All right. Let me queue up an ad so we get that going, and then we won't be interrupted. And then I'm gonna set up my notes and stuff for you, Jenny. We'll get right into your review. So give me one moment here. Don't think the AC is 1-to-1 scaling. Well, we can check. I mean, I can go there and take a look. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. Yeah, I can't even do fucking soda or any of this shit. None of this is happening. So, my ass is going back to sheet. Queue up an ad. Make a note here for Jenny. This guy, put that there. Can air fry some chicken strips? Fucking nice. I moved to words of 4.2K accuracy. Yeah, that's what I heard about roundabout. About 3K is like 3K to 4K is about when you can do the transition for it, but I'm gonna quick smoke break and then before I get roasted. Nah, this ain't gonna be a roast. It's gonna be like it's gonna be helpful, don't worry, unless you want a roast and we'll give those too. But that's a whole different fucking meeting. Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought. It's just I don't have the investment yet to get there. Higher bonuses from crop scientist, absolutely. Absolutely, bud. And I've still got to go spend some points. I think I've got 20 bucks waiting back. Let me double check. Neat. Didn't realize I had that quest I needed to do. Anyway. So I'll do that. Alright, books. I have one book. Definitely should be probably fishing efficiency for the crit. But I don't think I have that here. Yeah, I think axe rolls need to be maxed, but I don't think there are. Yeah, they're not. Oh no, I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, they are. Oh well, wasted 20 bucks. Whatever, I'll get those in a couple hours. Yeah, salts are key. Salts are key and very important. Alright, once Jenny gets back, we'll do the account review. So basically what salt locking is when you progress your salts to the point where like this is a good example of what salt locked is. So functionally what it means is you are unable to produce enough salts to keep a constant flow going every time the refinery procs. So assuming these were all values, there's a net loss here where I don't make enough purples to keep up with my nulls. That's what salt locking is. So if you start upgrading your salts willy-nilly, like 10, 20, whatever, and you're like, you fuck up the ratio, it's going to take a long time for you to get back using the ranks. Because you have to get more. Well, yeah, I mean, but like early on, you can hurt yourself pretty badly. That's the thing. You can really hurt yourself pretty fucking badly if you're salt locked. So it's good to go with the ratios. And I think I've linked the documents before, but yeah, there's a salt ratio sheet on Reddit and all over the place for IdleOn that that tells you how you level up salts. So if your auto refine is at 0 and it maxes out the power, you'll be able to hit the refine that says rank up, and it'll change the rank of the salt. It'll go up by 1. But you'll have to have auto refine set to 0, and you need to let it fill the bar up, which is what I did earlier. So like my red salts were ready, so I leave it at 0. It cranks up to 1,000,000. I hit refine. I get 1,000,000 salts, so on and so forth. So that's basically how it works out. Because you don't lose anything. Because it's not like you're pissing away the salts for a level. You get all of the salts from the power. So you're not losing anything. You're just not able to auto-refine. So. Okay, back. Cool, cool. All right. Let's get this review started. Pull up this here. Wah, wah, wah. There we go. And let's put on something good. Here we go. Alright, what is up, YouTube? We'll hear everybody in Twitch chat say hi. Wave hi to YouTube. Hello, hello. We are here to give an account review to Jenny, who has asked for some help. They've gotten to World 6, and they don't know what to do, which is fair. That being said, Jenny, is there anything you'd like us particularly to work on? Give you kind of a task list, like anything you'd really want us to work on for you? Or just general account? Because we're happy to do whatever you like. Let's see. All of it, but I'm trying to get to crystal farming. Okay, we'll take a look at that too as well. So first thing out of the gate, spend your post boxes. Spend your post boxes. They do give you some fantastic bonuses. They are totally worth your time. And if you don't know, I will be writing a sheet over here for you. So spend your PO boxes. It is worth doing. Now, let's break it down into characters. Your Aqueduct is full tune. We'll take a look at that. So you're also close to getting a Mega Fish, which is nice. Characters here. Okay, so you're bed with spirits, you're doing cooking, you've got bravery AFK going. Okay. I mean, it's a bit all over the place, functionally speak. Oh my god. You poor soul in Emerald gear, you poor soul. Alright, first things first for gear. You've done the tools, which is great. You've done tools, which is fantastic. Your V-Man's got some juice to him, which is nice. Yeah, you've done tools. Great, great, great. So, I think you are far ready to get to the point to start to push for troll armor. So, farming out Kruk in World 5 and start working on getting troll sets for you. We'll take a look at your salts as well, but I imagine that's probably what's hindering your advancement is null salts, if I had to take a guess. Your obols need some much needed love and care, but that's not a super high priority. No salts for troll. Kind of what I figured. So we're going to go take a look at your Bubo, because you wanted to do some crystal farming, which is great, but I don't want skills, I want talents. Okay, so your tentakill is at that point where you can functionally crystal farm, which is good. Let's take a look. Yeah, you got crystals for days. Okay. I'm interested to see what your... Are you running a chalky chip on him as well? Nope, no chalky chip. Typically, chalky chips what really kicks off your crystal farming. We'll take a look at your lab here, but if you don't have one, that's fine. Ah. Okay, so this is also a kicker here. If you want to crystal farm, you really need to put points into predatory loot box. Over in your PO, like you really got to put points here in your non-predatory loot box if you really want to get some more crystal mob spawn chance out of it. That's the kicker here. Especially with your Bubo as well, it really wouldn't hurt to put points into divine, into gaming, into sailing for the total damage. Utility's good for multi-kill and cash, which will also help. But yeah, I mean that's my biggest thing that I can see here. No chocolate chip. Have it on the DK. Yeah, I would definitely pass it to your Bubo. Bubo is really good on crystal farming. Like, really good. DK is good too, don't get me wrong. But When you get to the point where you're basically just printing crystal mobs, it's disgustingly good. It's disgustingly good. Extremely poor at the moment, and your Boobo's going to help with that. And your Boobo's just going to help with that as well. Like, you're going to be able to get that, and that's why I suggest also putting in a utilitarian capsule when you can, is getting that cash from mobs and just leaving your Boobo to farm is going to help you wild. Is going to help wildly. Okay. Let's turn to the account proper. Got some money. Ooh, you have an Equinox. Or you haven't onyxed any of your statues. That's a needed improvement. All right, so you should also definitely onyx your statues. Get working on that. Onyx your statues. The bonuses you're going to be get from onyxing, and you're going to be able to farm them out as well. This leads back into the crystal farming as well. You're going to be able to completely juice your statues and your bonuses from them once you really get going on it. So yeah, once you do get into crystal farming, definitely try to get working on your statues, getting them all up to onyx. If you haven't done the quest, I would recommend you do it before doing onyx. Fair point. Fair point. That's not a bad idea. How's your anvil looking? Forge. Working on stuff. You've got some upgrades you got to buy in the forge, which ain't too bad. Just buy them out. Bribes. You're not bribed locked. Not yet. So, finish out the bribes when you can. What's your this at? Oh. Okay. And what level are your tunes again? Better stamps than me. Shut your mouth. So, in terms of your stamp, do you have the important ones? You do. Okay, good. Yeah, in terms of your stamping here, definitely, let's shut off Gilded and see. Yeah, you've got a lot of room you could definitely be doing too. I know you're money hurting as well. Will you magic to bet? I will ban you, Roy, I swear to God. I know you're money locked as well, but when you do get the money, obviously revisit your stamps. I definitely see you could easily bump this to 7 to getting your stamps to 7 or 8K. I mean, you're at 5 right now, and you do have the materials for a lot of these to push them pretty far, functionally speaking. But obviously you're money locked. Like, that's the big problem that you're experiencing, is just a lack of fundage. So working on that, well, you know, working on getting your Boobo up and running will also help this graciously. How's your owl? You're at 9. Coolio. How's your bubbles? Where's the statue? Okay, I mean, your bubbles. Yeah, overall, they're really not that bad. They obviously need work. But, yeah, I mean, you're nearly at 70% for your statue starter. So it's really good that you're at that point. So you're not super hurting on it. Obviously your alchemy does need some work here and there. Working on 70 at the moment, trying to unlock all the world 6 ones. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'd say get those done up and dusted, but definitely, you know, spend some time, get everything up to 70%. Following the golden rule, get as much as you can up to 70%, then push to 75, and obviously push to 80 when you can. Your cauldrons. Cauldrons need some levels, functionally speaking. Yeah, pushing these to 170 across the board on all your upgrades will definitely help to get those World 6 bubbles as well. So I'd recommend focusing on that, running out the gate before anything else. Because the percentile chances are so ridiculously fucking low to get those later bubbles, it's just not worth your time until you have all the upgrades. Flat out. Like, the luck, the cost, and extra is just too good not to have. So definitely I would recommend pivoting to focusing on those, and you'll be doing better. How's your vowels look? Got just World 6, so I'm not super worried. Yep, and you're working on Skinny Zero Cal. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, beautiful. Fantastic, you're doing the smart thing. And obviously, as you know, it's going to help you out with your statues. So that's great. Doing sigils. Nope, not yet. Good. Let's see. Let's check your Rue. You're working on it. You don't have all of them, but you're working on it. Okay. That is very good. How's your prints? Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, Rue's recoverable. It's not like in the end all be all. 90% across the board. I like your prints. You've got good. You're following the method to madness. So overall, I'm liking your prints. Very nice. Obviously, they'll improve with time as well. But yeah, good prints, good prints. How's your refinery look? Oh, you're only ranked 2 on nulls. That explains it. Okay. And your auto refining. Yeah, I could see why you're so hard salt locked. You'll definitely want to start working on improving your ratio. Also, I strongly recommend not auto refining greens, setting them to zeros. They're basically the second tab's equivalent of reds. So I would set that to 0 and let that chooch. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, I mean, overall, yeah, I could see where you're salt locked at. It'll just come down to improving your ratio with time. To for hourly. Okay. Okay. You've done some particle shenanigans. Nothing I'm super worried about. And on to Equinox. Yeah, I mean, you still got 3 levels in this. Whack it in that. Don't put any levels into this when you get it. It's a waste. It's a catch. Don't ever bother for that. Yeah, I unlocked Adam, but I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, don't worry about Adam. It's much more late game than anything else. Yeah, for this, just work on getting your matching sims up. Metal detector is going to be fucking great when you can get it. Absolutely great. The easiest one out of all your challenges here is getting this guy done. You can easily achieve this by getting green stacking all the mob drops from worlds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then buying a whole bunch of stuff from merchants. So this is super, super easy to crack out. It'll just take some time. Or a lot of candy if you have that sitting in your chest. That is definitely an option if you want to get that. Or get on the mob drop one at the moment. Okay. Yeah, exactly. How's your buildings? Well, you're probably salt locks, so you're not able to get much, but you got all the shrines out, which is fine. You're working on Poisonic Elder. Trapper Joe, nice. Yeah, obviously working on getting your Cross Cruncher to max is great. Same with your Death Note. Really invest some time into getting those too, and yeah. Your golden boys at the time are going to be your Poisonic and your Kraken for your tower defense, but overall I'm not really worried about anything in here. How's your Death Note look? Ooh. Okay. Care to explain? What is this? How is this possible? How explain? How have you done this? This is madness. Either this is or this data is wrong. Which in all honesty could be wrong. Yeah, have you never done Coliseum? Because you at least fight how to unlock. Oh yeah, hold on. Isn't the mini boss's stat tracking shit? Isn't this a World 6 fucking bribe that you have to get? Or it's a fucking upgrade, right? Yeah, that's why we're being so fucking dumb. We've had it, but that yeah, it's a Jade Emporium thing. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, so no, we're just being dumb. We're just being dumb. It just doesn't track it until you get that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you look fine on totems. What's your... yeah, when you keep pushing your levels and your Poisonic and your Kraken, you're gonna be able to push these out greatly. At least you know, max wave 100 minimum on a lot of the early ones. So I'm not worried here. Interesting. I mean, I'd love to see skill Dimwit maxed out, but obviously that's a soul thing, and you are nowhere near that cost. So, waiting for Hunter to unlock later levels. Okay, understandable. How's your traps? Printing XP. Good choices. Good choices. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried based on what I'm seeing here. Your Salt Lick. Okay. Yeah, definitely focus on getting your multi-kill rate and the max talent books up in your Salt Lick when you can. This is the priority, and this is the priority. I mean, like, it's free multi-kill. It's just good to have. And then this is just going to help with your books across the way anyway. Like, there's no reason not to. Absolutely no reason not to. So definitely I would focus that. When you get the salts, just finish these up. Because it's an investment you only need to do a couple of times, then you're done. Construction's construction. I'm not worried about what I need to see in here. Okay, let's take a look at your meals here. Okay, your max meal level is 40, which isn't too terrible. What's your cooking speed at here? These 40 QQ an hour, 44 QQ an hour. Okay, straight off the runnings here, like, yeah, straight off the runnings here. If you're really hurting on money, spend some time and level your salad. Get some more bonuses on your salad cooking. Like, you can get another level instantly here. So if you're really hurting on fundage, get your salad up. I mean, your cabbage is achievable in a couple of hours for that. A couple hours for your egg to push some more. Corn dogs have been out of the fucking way for that. 3 minutes for some more damage. Yeah, I think your cooking needs some love. Skill efficiency from rice ball. So definitely, it's give your cooking some love. So just kind of jump around in your cooking, push them out to the best you can. I mean, it just all helps. It's all percentile-based stuff. It's all going to make a difference. I mean, more damage here for onion. Yeah, just go meal by meal. Yeah, perfect then. Yeah, so I definitely do that. It's all going to help out in the end. Like, it would be a bigger problem if it was like, oh, you only have XYZ. But like, you're pretty good on your cooking. It's just you need to give some love to them, and you'll be able to whack this all out in a go. No shinies from what I can see on breeding. Well, that's actually a fair point. Let's go take a look at the V-Man here real quick. Yeah, 81 out of 81. So, functionally speaking, how shinies work are, it's not super complicated. It's just a bit of a pain to get the right ones going. Is if you take a look here, you've got this passive shiny effect. What you do is you get a shiny variant once you've unlocked the upgrade for them, which you do have, right? I'm not going insane. Yeah, you do have paint buckets, so you do have shinies. Pro is not gonna like my account. Yeah, we'll take a look at yours fucking next if you want, Blue Star. But all you gotta do is you roll for the shiny as a selection option, in the when you go to the breed the pets. When you get a shiny, it grants this passive bonus, and all you got to do is stick it in your fence, not in a territory, but in your fenced-in area. You stick it there, and you just leave it alone, and it will gradually upgrade its passive bonus with time. So in this case, a squirrel needs to sit in there for 9 hours, and it will grant a level in game. Yeah, I can quickly show in game. So if we pop over here to World 4, I've got some shinies just kind of sitting there. So we go over to breeding. We go, okay, I want a squirrel, and we want a shiny form squirrel, and I hit breed, and it gives me a shiny form squirrel. So we'll keep it. We go over here to the teams. We say, actually, I don't say this is like this guy here. So there wasn't a shiny here, or this is a blank spot. You just whack the shiny in the position, and you take a look at the database. You go to the shinies tab, and it says, oh, this is going to give you XYZ bonus, and it'll be how many days of AFK it needs, or how much time it needs in order to get to the next level. And with every level, the bonus increases. Yeah, and it's super obscure, but yeah, you have to click on it and hit shiny form. I'm taking a look at my account. Absolutely, we'll take a look right after this account over for you, Blue Star. So yeah, these are my shinies. I've got a lot of shiny pet bonuses up. I've got multi-kill, drop rate, damage, infinite star signs, which are really nice because that's going to allow you to get this, where all the bonuses of your star signs are being applied to you at all times. So, and it just keeps going and going and going. So, but there's some really, really nice bonuses here. One of the nice ones here is there's a set for refinery speed, so it'll actually help get more out of it for you, but yeah, more star signs and so on and so forth. So plenty of shinies, definitely worth your time. Anyway, so that's how you do that. How's your lab? You're gonna hate it. Oh boy. You've got some jewels. Cool. You're using viaducts. I don't think you've unlocked these yet because you don't have it on your console. Yeah, so you'd have a Choco Chip. Whack this thing. You have 2 Choco Chips. Yeah, whack one of them in your fucking, your Bubo. Yeah, whack in your Bubo. And you'll be off to the races. This is really going to get you cooking. That and, do you have the star sign doubler? I don't think you do. Card doubler. No, I don't think you have it. Yeah, you don't have either of them. But what you can do is taking advantage of the nano chip doubler and the motherboard doubler. What you would end up doing is you can put time star of active boom instead of yes, definitely worth it. What you do is you can put a shiny card up here. So in this case, I think it's recommended you do the genie. You grab the demon genie from World 5, slap that in the top left, and it doubles this bonus. So instead of getting 90% crystal on a ruby, you can get 180% on it, and then you vice versa for the bottom right one, which I think is poops is the go-to for that. Yeah, so you get 120%, and that's going to guarantee you crystal spawn chance. So that's definitely what you wanted to get going for that. And I mean, just for a quick example here, I can show you. If we pop over to my guy here, who's just sitting here at mashed potatoes, doing some farming. I've got the demon genie up here in the top left, so we're getting some crystal bonus multiplier. And in my case, I think it's nearly instant that I get crystal mobs, as I'm like being my point like completely unproven. But yeah, like you basically do this, and then if you're going to be doing active Bubo stuff, it's recommended not to have a staff. It's better to rock what's it called, the Stingers boxing gloves, because they're the fastest attacks. So yeah, then it just kind of cycles like this. It goes on and on and on and on, and so on and so forth. Yeah, unless you somehow manage to get yourself the God Shard staff down the line, but you're not at that point yet, so don't necessarily worry about it. But once you do, this will be the de facto replacement. But yeah, with Chalky Chip working there, you can just keep hitting them, and so on and so forth. So this is really how you juice your statues, and you're going to get a shitload of money from it. You're going to get a lot of gains, and the benefits of having the almost instant respawn over and over and over again is just going to let you go completely nuts. Like, absolutely completely nuts. Let's take a look at your Rift here. You're at 34. So you're 2 away from Vial Mastery, which will be nice. That's your skill mastery. You at least up to passives. Cool, you're up to passives. Great. Construction mastery, you're up to 66. 66 for speed, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, definitely pushing to Vial Mastery is good if you really want to go for those bonuses and getting your 13 vials. It's definitely worth your time. I'm curious on Tome. What do you got? Top 50%. You're holding in. Let's see. No jackpots in the arcade. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean, your average kills for Crystal Spawn really isn't that too bad. It will definitely shorten up when you start to get those bonuses to stack for it. Definitely. How's your sailing going? Okay, you do have your Fury Relic. That is good. Try to get this guy doubled as soon as you can, because you're up to triple. So, yeah, working on your Fury Relic and getting this maxed out as fast as you can is fantastic. It's just really going to help with your booking and getting the most out of your skills. Definitely worth your time to try to pivot into it, because eventually what you can do is just force spawn it, where you do hour pulls over and over and over again, and it'll just give it to you eventually through percentile math. Bad luck. Yeah, and that's really it is. It's just shit luck. And there's nothing you can do on that. But and I did see you have a guy actively working in Divinity, which is good. So yeah, just try to unlock all your gods. The minor blessings are just too good not to get. Yeah, definitely want to get that done up and dusted. How's your gaming? You're working on your gaming. You are getting there. Yeah, gaming is gaming, and that just takes time. Absolutely just takes time. How's your whole content doing? Motherload Den. Yeah, I don't think you have Jenny, you don't have Doot, do you? No Doot, yeah, okay. Bell. Oh yeah. So whereabouts are you for this? About 8. Okay, so you're only up to Cavern 8. Okay. Not too terrible. Engineer. Okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried here. I'm more curious on your bonuses. Lamp. Okay, you did get the bonuses for that. You picked up the multi-ore. Okay, I mean, not too terrible. Definitely, I wouldn't put any more points into this if you don't have to. The monument bonuses are much higher, are a better point of focus, or doing the strings for the harp for whole magic. These two are better than putting points into the additional points for lamp. Measurement bonuses are a lot better here in village magic. Hands down, one of the best ones you can grab. And for here, obviously, you're getting the bonuses for active gods. Forge capacity is fantastic. You maxed out multi on everything, which is fine. Really wouldn't put ballot bot bonuses yet. If anything, focus on forge capacity and the weapon power before putting on ballot boxes. But yeah, overall, nothing too bad in Slab. Eventually, when you unlock getting into Justice, it's really nice. The bonuses in there are just too good for World 6. Yeah. How's your Slab? This is a kicker. Let's take a look at the Slab. Um, you're not at the point where slab is super pivotal, like super super important to you, but you do have the obols I saw that you could definitely push your slab a fair bit farther, just because you already have the obols to get the upgraded forms of a lot of the obol tracking here in Tome. So I definitely recommend doing that. There's also a point to be made that you could definitely spend some time in unlocking the items for doing quests in World 2 and World 3, getting all these guys done up as well. So it's not really out of the realm of possibility to get that done. I mean, you also got freebies of just buying this stuff from the World 6 shop and things. But yeah, honestly, stab isn't super important. But no frags. Yeah, luckily frags will not be a problem when you get a fucking your boo-boo online, because you're going to be blowing through obols like crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, farming is farming. You're working on it. Obviously, working on getting your land prots up, getting your nutritious soil ups are really good. The biology boost later when you get the seeds is fantastic. But you are pushing your crops, which is good. But you just don't have any of the bonuses yet from all that. So, in terms of farming, the ideal point is you basically accumulate a lot of crops, you grow as many as you can, you push your evolution as far as you can, and then there's an NPC in World 6 that you can go to trade it in for these magic beans here, and that's what you'd be spending here in the night market. So you take all your, it would take all your currently collected crops up into that point, convert them to the equivalency of magic beans. I don't recall what the exact ratio is, but then you'd be able to spend those beans and upgrades for your night market. I mean, unlocking overgrowth is fantastic. So in that sense, you're going to be doubling the value from your crops. Evolution GMO is good, so you can really push your evolution crop chance and unlock those new crops, the ones you haven't accessed before. Speed GMOs, I mean, more speed. OG fertilizer is just more chances for the overgrowth to pop, you know, so on and so forth. I heard something that you can soft lock yourself with World 6 and don't want that. What is that about? I mean, it's fairly difficult to soft lock yourself in World 6. I mean, I haven't heard about that in a minute. Oh, summoning. Yeah, pre-endless stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's the Sussy Gene quest pre-endless. Yeah, okay. So that has to do with this mechanic here for summoning. It's no longer prevalent anymore, because basically what it did was people would blow through all their summoning, and they'd be put into matches where it's impossible to achieve the actions of a quest from Sussy Jean, who's an NPC farther into World 6. With Endless Summoning now out, that's no longer a problem, and it's related exclusively to this mechanic, so don't worry about that. None of, like, farming won't affect it, sneaking won't affect it. It's purely a summoning based mechanic, and you're nowhere near that point where you need to concern yourself with having to worry about it. Like, you're not at that point, so it's not a problem, trust me. Beanstalk. Yeah, I don't think you have that unlocked either yet. Let me check the Jade Emporium. No, you do a Beanstalk. Okay. Beanstalk is definitely good. Definitely good to use, especially if you can get the sandwiches done and dusted. I mean, this is just free stats for everybody on your account. No reason not to. You could easily farm them out, but not obviously a focus you want. You've got other stuff to work on here. Yeah, and just pushing your sneaking is good. So, piece of advice here. These golden items do not work in multiplicative, and they only need to just sit here. So, in theory, what you want to do is delete these other two cat's eyes, these golden eyes, keep this level 3 one, delete 2 of these gold coins, and keep just one of them, because it will always... No, they don't stack. They work exclusively on the highest level of that one. So that's why you want to just get rid of them. Yeah, only the highest counts. So Case in point, if we pull up my stealth configuration here on this, we look, I've just got these golden ones stacked here, and every time I get a higher one, I just delete the lower level and clack it in, but they just need to just sit in your inventory, and you'll be fine. That's all you've got to do. So you could definitely free up some space doing that. Yeah. The big approach for when it comes to sneaking is pushing the floors as fast as you can to get your other kunais doing level 10. I just haven't deleted them right. But you want to push these other floors so you'll be able to get access to your other ninjas and work for it. Because it's better than them just sitting in the upper floors tied up. So just keep working on pushing and getting components. The combo you definitely want us to start to get veils for people. The veils are nasty. The veils are absolutely disgusting. So definitely slap these in here when you can, and eventually you're going to get beads. And you want to do something like this, where you've got a silken veil and a bead, a rosary. And this would be the combo you go for, because these are multiplicative modifiers, versus where you're thinking, oh, well, I mean, beads actually give me a lot more than my veil does. Why don't I just do that? Well, if you do this, this is additive math. So you're getting, we'll call it 15x, comparatively speaking, if we do this, where it's, what is that, 42x. So this is why typically people do the rosaries and the silken veil, which should be your goal for this, but you're not at that point. For right now, I'd recommend just focusing on pushing all your guys up to the upper floors and untying folks. Like, you have folks here in World 5, you just need a kunai. Give somebody any kunai you have, your highest level one that has the best rate, and get to unlocking some of your folks. So that's what I'd recommend here for your sneaking. Let's see. How's your constellations? I'm curious. Really not terrible. Really not terrible. Unlocking sodium stuff. Yeah, it really is. It will get better with time. It absolutely will get better in time, but you only need to do it once and you'll be okay. That's the big kicker. You just need to get everybody unlocked, and then you're just off to the races. But I like your constellations. Very nice. You doing apocalypsing? You've done some. It is definitely worth apocalypsing if you're going to be having your BB just being a cooking slave. If he's just going to sit there and be a cooking slave, it is definitely worth doing your apocalypsing. So what that is, and luckily we're on it so I can pull it up. So if you take a look here at this skill here. So this is the Apocalypse Zao. This is the first one here that you'll be able to see. And when you kill over 100,000, you get an Apocalypse Zao. So this is just 10% damage. Now, once you get into the class before Deathbringer, when you're in your actual BB Berserker, you have the Apocalypse Chow. So if you kill over 1 million mobs, you get cooking efficiency and cooking SP, which means you're going to be getting more and more ladles, right? Once you have the enrichment upgrade from your V-Man, it turns into Super Chows. So at 100 million, it gives multiplier cooking speed. So in my case, I've done 19 Super Chows. So I have a multiplier bonus of 6.1 to all my cooking. So that is the Chows explained, so to speak. And it definitely does make a difference when it comes to, getting more and more ladle gain. It definitely does. And this is like in my non-optimal ladle setup. It's just me sitting in here with Kit, So that's why you should definitely look into doing... Yeah, true. And then if you look over here in the DB, you get gold food effects, which is the Apocalypse WoW. So this is gold food multiplier. But in terms of cooking stats, this is the one that's relevant, and getting the enhancement from your V-Man stats that will really juice your cooking. If you're just going to have your BB sit there and be a cooking slave, you'll definitely want to grab this. But I mean, yeah, other than that, I don't think your account's in a terrible spot. I mean, you obviously know what you're working on and what you need to focus on. It's just there was a lot of confusion when it came to World 6 mechanics, which is fine. Hopefully we put you on a right track. The three things I've got to note here is obviously making sure you're spending your PO boxes, spending them in the right boxes at the start. Eventually, when you have enough PO boxes, you're going to be buying them all out anyway, so it's irrelevant. But if you're going to be juicing your Bubo into doing crystal farming, I was trying to get the crystal cooking up for the levels. Yeah. So if you're going to be doing that, then you definitely want to invest in doing some chowing. Definitely want to invest in doing that. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, make sure you're spending your PO boxes. Obviously work on onyxing your statues after you get your skinny 0 cal vial up to 13. Should be nice. And just spread the love on your cooking. Our crystal cards, that's true. We could actually take a look at the cards. It's not data, it's here. Poop is at 60%. Genie is in the lower tier. But, I mean, it's still not too terrible. It's really not. You could definitely work, if you really want to get the most bang for your buck out of it, you could get your Genie card up. You could definitely get your Genie card up. So, that's what... I mean, having Poop up is really nice, and having that Ruby is great. But yeah, you definitely don't want to neglect the Genie card because it has a higher... It can get higher at its base levels than Poop can at Ruby. So definitely spend some time and get Demon Genie going. Genie up in Ruby, yeah. Because if you're looking at it right now, right? So we'll do a comparison. We'll pull up mine. If we take a look at Poop at Ruby, it's 60%. If we take a look at Genie at Ruby, it's 90%. And every single value counts if you want to have a higher and higher crystal mob chance, so that almost every time you hit something, you get a guaranteed crystal mob. That's the kicker. And then that's always just going to keep spawning in more and more with your Choco Chip Cookie and just keeping the farm going and going and going. So highly recommend you work on getting your Genie up. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm not seeing anything that's like screaming at me that you're doing something wrong. I definitely think you just need to work on the account a bit. One thing I did see that it did scream at me for was your V-Man has passive cards, and I'm curious why. So we'll take a look here. What is it complaining about? V-Man has a passive card? Is it Biggie? Oh no, hold on, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, you have Kruk. I think you have the wrong Kruk in there. Yeah, you don't need base Kruk. If anything, you would want to go for anything else. Yeah, because it says right there, Kruk is sailing speed passive. So, I mean, if you want money, you can try to get the highest level Kruk and getting that money boost from that. That's as an option. So, I mean, functionally speaking, it can be whatever. So, it's passive cards, so it's not really relevant. Replace it with something of better value. But, any other questions or comments, concerns, shenanigans, stuff like that, Jenny? Hopefully we've given you a fair review, give you some stuff to work on. Think of a Hall soundtrack, not right now. Not for now. Well, we're happy to help. And as per always, we're always happy to give reviews to anybody who asks over here on the Twitch channel. Everybody in the Twitch chat, you looking like it's been 3 months since you looked at me. You are second in line. So if Blue Star is still here, he's first, and then you, Dragon. But yeah. That being said, everybody in Twitch chat, wave goodbye to YouTube. Yes, you do, Blue Star. This has been a fun review, and maybe in the next video we will review Chris's OnlyFans. We will review Chris's OnlyFans and then get me banned off YouTube. We will see you folks in the next video. As for always, the link's in the description below if you want to check out the Twitch channel or join us on Discord. And we give reviews on Tuesdays and Thursdays where we stream IdleOn over here on Twitch and YouTube as well. That being said, enjoy your nights, everybody. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you in the next video. And the recording is over. All right, let me swap these around here. And we will get blues going. We'll be back in a week or two, see how I'm doing then. Sure, Jenny, absolutely. Let me stick your ass back in sheep. And let's pull up Blue Star. So, Blue Star. What would you like me to take a look at here in particular? What are you looking for? We're not on YouTube yet, right, damn it? Is there anything in particular you're looking for here? I don't know, TBH lacking damage? Got it. Hi, Royce, Mom. Jesus. Alright, let's see. How long till this goes live-ish? About a day or so. I just need to render it out, so give me about a day or so. I get high FK per hour, but active sucks. Well, I can already see problems. So we'll have to definitely tear in here. So whereabouts are you? Like, what did you just get? Hey, Arlong, welcome to the vault. I got to Trolls on World 6. Dude, how? Dude, how the fuck did you get to Trolls on World 6 with this? Welcome, Arlong. We're about to give an account review. And thank you, Blue, for the follow. Welcome to the vault, my friend. No, yeah, no, I know, I know. I'm just like, I'm looking at your fucking, like, your gear. I'm astonished, bro. I'm astonished. It is wild. That's crazy. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, we're gonna have a fun review of this one. Oh my god. Oh, dude. No way. Okay. We're gonna have a fun review with this one. Bro, I gotta light you the fuck up on this. Cause this is wild that you're in World 6. Holy fuck. Holy fuck that you're in World 6. This is wild. Alright, what's up, YouTube? Will309 here. Your favorite Twitch doomer. Your shit poster, the Lord Supreme. We're here back with another account review here for Blue Star. Now, Blue Star is in World 6 at Trolls and says, my damage sucks. I'm good at AFK, but my damage sucks. Before we start anything, before we go anywhere with this account, I was taken aback by he said he's at World 6 and at Trolls. I thought, okay, he's probably got some good progress. And then I went to the account page. And then I saw the total stamp value page. And I saw his statue level. Oh my god. I am astonished you have made it to World 6, homie. We're gonna have a chat. We gotta have a chat. A really long chat. Okay? We're gonna go character by character here, because my god. My god. Am I, oh my god. Okay, so, I mean, first things first, dude. Your tools are all over the place. You're combining a bunch of different stuff. And I guess, yes, this works in a way, but not to your benefit, man. You should have, at minimum, void tools for everybody. Like, everybody needs to have void tools. And I'm gonna check. If you don't have passive cards, we're gonna have a real serious problem. We're gonna have a real serious problem. So, I mean, it's a hodgepodge of Amarok and a whole bunch of other stuff, which is wild to me. I told you you're gonna hate it. It's not that I hate it. I'm like, I'm really pointing and laughing. It's like, I'm confused how the fuck you got here. How did you get to World 6? This is the brick wall approach. This is wild. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so fuck me. Dude, everywhere I look. Do you not buy animal points for any of your people? Do you not buy animal points for any of your people? What? Okay. Buy your animal points and spend mats into World 3. To World 3. Well, you're gonna have to. And you're gonna have to fucking spend, because this is atrocious. Okay, you have max upgrades in your forge, but you ain't doing shit. I'm curious what your box looks like, what your storage looks like, homie. You don't have the next set of that. Okay, so we really need to talk about You're in World 6. No multi-tool stamp. No golden food stamp. How? How did you get to World 6, bro? How did you get to World 6? This is insane. Thank you, George. Welcome to the vault. Oh my god. I'm... brick wall approach plus $60? Yeah, it shows. Okay. Your stamp minimum now is 5K. You need to get your stamp minimum at 5K, and you need to get yourself a multi-tool stamp. Because if I look at your prints, they're probably bad. You better not be a... So that explains quite a fucking lot. That explains quite a fucking lot. It's not a roasting stream, George. It is something far worse. This man is in World 6 with 1.7K stamps and says my damage is bad. This explains so much. If I look at your ruin, it's the exact same. We're gonna have a problem. And you're... Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Dude, alchemy is not optional. You are a World 6 and you have... What the fuck is this? What is this? How did you achieve this? Your accuracy is fucking 37 and your FMJ is 43. How the hell are you in World 6? How is this possible, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay. I have a job for you. I want you to get your alchemy in your first 2 pages to a minimum of 50%. Please. Please get this to a minimum of 50%. I beg of you. It will help you. Yeah, and you just yeah, okay. This is about what I expected. Are you doing sigils? No, don't touch sizzles. Don't touch sizzles. I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm quitting Twitch. I am a broken man staring at this. I have done a good chunk of reviews. I've done a good chunk of reviews, and this has broken me. This review has broken me, bro. How? I. I'm gonna ask you a question here, Blue. Do you do your daily vial runs? Do you attempt to do your daily drops on your vials? Sometimes? Okay. Okay. Please work on your vials. Please work on your vials, bro. Just please work on your vials. At least get these guys to a minimum of level 3 so you're getting advantages for your bubo. Like, I told you're gonna hate it. This is just, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, get your vials to at least level 3 minimum. And unlock the rest of them. If you're a World 6, you should have access to, like, most of these. And hey, look, go get yourself your venison malt. It's gonna make your stamps cheaper. Because Lord knows, you are missing like 4,000 stamps that you still gotta fill out. Holy shit. Do you need a Kilroy? You better be doing fucking Kilroy. When was the last time you did Kilroy? Okay. 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 I'll take your word for it. If I look at this, I better not see... Okay, it's not as bad, but like, oh Jesus. Since when did clickers make this shit possible? Okay, I'm not gonna click the Prince tab right now. I'm gonna go to Refinery. We're gonna come back to that. You don't have null souls unlocked. You're in World 6 and you don't even have null salts unlocked. Okay. 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 Get null salts unlocked. Yeah, get some null salts unlocked. Try. Okay, I know. No, you try. I'll just dial back later. Okay. In terms of Equinox, this is easy. Like, go back, farm out materials. For Worlds 1 and 2, and you can get 20 green stacks easy. That's achievable. That's very, very achievable. So you can definitely achieve that. This is a matter of luck. You don't really have much of the levels yet, and you don't even have liquid investment unlocked, so it's not really relevant. What's your buildings? Okay, so your focuses here, your 100% focuses need to be printer, chest, automation arm, cost cruncher, salt lick, death note. Stop working on these. Stop working on these until you can get these done. Automation arm is going to help you a lot. The big kicker for automation arm is a lot of stuff that you just is hands off and just becomes part of a daily rotation. Cost cruncher is key. You need it for the cost reduction. Chest base is really, really good to have. Salt lick has some great bonuses. On the second to last one, it's multi-kill flat. You need to have a level 10 3D printer. Trapping drone, also very good, but Death Note, you fucking need it. Especially if you're in World 6 and you're going to start to improve your account, you need your Death Note done up. Hands down. Okay, we're just gonna I'm hard stuck on TD. That fair. Also, piece of advice: get everybody off the ceramic skull and the crap wax skulls. They're terrible. They are absolutely terrible. At least get them on horns. They're complete crap. If you need a prayer to focus on Skilled Dimwit, hands down. Skilled Dimwit is probably one of the best here. This is totally worth it on the cost. So focus on Skilled Dimwit on that. As your traps. Your chapping level's low and you're a bit all over the place, which is just, it's what you can do. Do you have a V-Man? Do. So, using the trapping drone, have V-Man set everybody's traps with his skill. Using the trapper drone, and you're gonna juice everybody's level that way. So basically, just stop working on who the hell is messaging me on Steam. Silence. Rather than working on critters for a bit, just take a pause, get everybody to have their stuff set by V-Man, and you're going to get a much faster level gain than just working on critters and this stuff. Because, I mean, like, 273 XP for doing this on this guy versus, if you take a look, you're going to get 6 mil straight out the gate. Yeah, it doesn't matter that he's isn't the highest. It's using his skill, his transfusion or effusion, I can't remember what it's called, and applying that to all these traps is going to get that skill gain passed down to everybody else. That's why you do it. It has nothing to do with his level, it has to do with the fact that his skill makes it so you're incredibly juiced on your XP gain when it comes to doing your critters. So you basically have him set everything that, and then you have your guys set to as best as they can, probably about a 24-hour trap if you can. Set it and forget it, and then have it auto-collect, and you're going to just get a shitload of XP, and you're going to get your guys' trap level way, way higher. Like, it's insane. Excuse me while I see who the hell is messaging me on Steam. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's a playtest for Elden Ring. Neat. Anyway. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about here with the Salt Lick. Getting this up, you're going to get flat multi-kill if you do this. And that's where this matters. Oh. Hello, Maine. How are you doing? The good old crazy... I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room made of rats. And rats made me crazy. In this case, they locked me in IdleOn. And IdleOn for an account review. And an account review made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me on IdleOn. They gave me an account review. Yeah, anyway. Welcome, man. This account is wild, man. If you want to see something... So keep in mind, this man is in World 6. This shit is in World 6, bro. And he's got 1.7k stamps, and it's fucking insane. And I'm like losing my mind. The true main god. If I could make my my character bow, I would to the king of IdleOn recount reviews. But yeah, getting your Salt Lick up, getting this, definitely do it. I know you're hurting on salts, and it's painful that you are. But yeah, Salt Lick has some good bonuses you definitely want to do. So don't neglect it. And if you are like hurting in doing your tower defense stuff, again, doing getting everything unlocked is going to help you across your case. Keep in mind, it's also best to be doing your tower defense on your Beastmaster, so you can do the stuns from the BM. using the stuns from BM is the best way to do it. So yeah, definitely worth your time on that. Construction's probably all over the place, which is fine. Yeah, you're just hodgepodging it together. You're not doing any pay-to-win stuff. Eventually, I would recommend when you're at a point, I just can't push to your birthday, and that's fine. You have good prayers as it is right now. Getting skill dimwit up is going to help you greatly. I'll take a look at your prints, and we'll double back to take a look at your rates. The skill dimwit is going to help you out a lot, because this math isn't how you think it is. You're not losing as much as you think it is. So sticking around, getting your skill dimwit up is fantastic. If you're looking for multi-care, you've got Balance of Pain. Amongst all things, like you have good prayers. You don't have to worry about pushing for everything. If anything, I'd see if you could try to push for Vacuumous Tissue. This is going to help with your dungeon runs. Like, this is a really underrated, underappreciated prayer that some people tend to forget about. It's good. Traps, we already talked about. All right, so we're going to go look at your prints. Yeah. Okay, so first things first, your print rate's low. Let me check your account for your prayers. Are you having everybody equip your boom, Midas prayer, what have you? Or your Royal Sampler? Okay, you do. So, and this leads back into your alchemy, which is what concerns me the most with your account, is your prints are going to be severely underwhelming due to the fact you're missing bonuses from prints. Like, Samplet is easy to level. You can get Dune Souls. You're at that. You have a decent TD for it, and you have the worship to get it. But it shows the lack of investment in other mechanics have bit you in the ass to prevent your gains, because you're only at 66% here. So prayers to work on, functionally speaking, if I have to say anything, getting your Royal Sampler up is super key, because it will help. As for recommend level, it's tough to say, but definitely getting a Royal Sampler up and investing as much as you can in your alchemy to get your sample rates will definitely, help with your prints. You won't be looking at such, minuscule prints on it. In terms of setup, okay, so you're probably honestly better off doing a double copper print here rather than just wasting on this 400 here. Yeah, but I mean, your prints aren't like super out there yet. It's just, I'm looking at these and it's just kind of all over the place. Typically, the structure you want to go with is mages stick to doing logs, warriors stick to doing minerals, archers stick to doing catching with the exception of Beastmaster, which does mob drops, as well as V-Man doing mob drops, which I see you do have. And also, don't forget to take advantage, you do have another character sitting here doing nothing. He has empty printer slots, even if it's dog shit, even if it's absolute crap. There's no reason not to take advantage of the fact that you're wasting free print time. It's free print time and you have nothing assigned to it. So if there's nothing you can stick to it, stick something. May as well be filling... Yeah, he's good at nothing. But V-Man has it different because you're able to get your mob prints through doing the V-Man speedruns. That's why he's better at getting at it. But BM, which, fingers crossed, update might come next month. Next masterclass, and BM will probably be even more shit. Just saying. Just get something assigned down here. Just get some printing. Take a look at your cooking. Why? What? I have never, and I mean never, seen anybody do individualized cooking like this, and this is wild to me. This is wild to me. Okay. So, do you understand the strat behind cooking, Blue Star? On what you should focus on for said cooking? Also, what the fuck is your cooking? So, when it comes to cooking, the meals you want to focus on primarily, and at least early on for you, is focus on getting your egg up, focus on getting your cabbage up, unlocking corn dog and getting your corn dog up, because you want to have the meal cooking speeds running out the gate. That's what you need to focus on. The best way to do cooking is if you're going to be doing this, like, just don't do this. Don't spread it out like 2 an hour, 1 an hour here, da 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 da. You can have the first one doing cooking, that's fine, doing new recipe stuff. Just have the rest of your kitchen focusing on one meal in particular, because the faster you'll be able to level it up is the faster you'll be able to pivot to other ones. Because you don't want to spread it out. You should rather just focus on one specific thing. So like, and I'll pull up my account here for a case point. If we head over here to World 4 for my cooking, like, you can definitely say, okay, I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to go, do a new recipe, wham bam, whatever. And you can have them sit there and do cooking, and that's fine. But just do this for the rest of them, having them cook the other meals you want to focus on, because then you'll be able to multitask on. You're like, oh, hey, look, now I can level up my cheesy breads, so on and so forth. Don't spread them out like that. It's inefficient. So something like this is a hell of a lot better. And you're gonna go back to. So that's what I would recommend for your cooking. Don't worry about spreading it out, and it's going to improve when you do more upgrades, especially with cabbage, since you're going to be getting cooking speed per kitchen levels. So that's per the upgrades in your kitchens. So don't forget that you can individually click on these guys and improve it. Design content. Cooking is still also shit. Yes, my cooking is shit, but I'm just saying. Your breeding is probably like super far behind. Yeah. I want to look at your lab. Okay, so you've got nothing. But you do have Animal Farm, and this is what I wanted to know. Now, the fact that you have Animal Farm is good, so that when you're using when you're doing your breeding stuff, make sure you're unlocking new pets, new animals, okay? Because it's 1% damage per one that's unlocked. So if you're sitting on a whole bunch of eggs, try to push further, get those new upgrades, and keep pushing on that. There is a reference sheet, if you would like to take a look at that as well, that shows you the more optimal way to set up your pets configuration, so they're not like all mishmash different types. There's a way that you can set it up so that it's better on some that are better spices and used in other things rather than others. So there is a sheet for this that'll help you, like, hey, A needs to go to B needs to go to C, so on and so forth. For that. Upgrades, I mean, you just keep working on it. You're at 21 on Arena. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, breeding is just going to take time unless you want to play active Beastmaster, which I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. And you have other things you need to be activating before any of this. But yeah, definitely if you're getting your eggs in on a daily basis, spend them on getting new pets and get that damage in. It'll help. Have you done any Rift? You've done up to Rift 20. Okay. Rift 21 will get you Eclipse Skulls, which is good. Now, I wholeheartedly recommend getting Eclipse Skulls because of this. Push your Rift, get it done, get to 21 so you can at least get Eclipse Skulls, because every skull you get is 5% multiplicative damage. This is massive. But I'm stuck on AFK kills. What's that? It's 1 million. I mean, you're nearly halfway there. Yeah, I mean, just leave it for the time being. Or if you really want to quick stack it, throw everybody in there, quickly finish it, and get everybody out of Rift. Because then you got other stuff to focus on. I would wholeheartedly stop working on trolls, get Rift 21 done, get your Eclipse Skulls unlocked, and then we need to double back and start working for World 1 backwards. There's some stuff we need to get cooking on. How's your tome? How the fuck did you hit a jackpot in the arcade? My man doesn't even have it unlocked, and he's hit the jackpot in the arcade. That's wild. What did you spend the gems on? I want to know. I absolutely want to know what the fuck you spent the gems on. I want to fucking know, bro. You can't just slide in like that. Probably useless shit. Oh, we'll look. We'll look. Your sailing's probably atrocious. It's atrocious. Okay, so when it comes to sailing, kind of all over the place. Yeah. You only have a few boats. Focus on unlocking your new boats. First and foremost, unlock more and more boats. Get the materials. I think it's just literally gold costs to do it. Yeah, getting more boats is going to help you out. The more boats you have, the faster you get your, more captains you get, the better captains you get, the more loot you're going to get, and so on and so forth. The real kicker here is Frost Relic is disgustingly good, that eventually you can get. You're gonna need the triangle here. You're gonna need it. Your cooking is bad. You just don't have it. There's free damage if you can get the hippo statue, but the creme de la creme out of sailing is the Fury Relic. So, if you're unaware of how the book system works in World 3, there is a inherent max level of stat a skill can be, and this increases that max level. So with this doubled, tripled, and then even quadrupled, you can get up 100 plus levels to any of your stat books, on top of other bonuses that add max levels to them. So you can have, like 300 level stats, or max 300 level stuff on abilities. And a prime example of it is if I whip up my stuff here. I mean, I have my Deathbringer has a 301 level Grimoire because it's been booked, and then same with Graveyard Shift and Detonation. And I'm not even at full max yet because I don't have the quadruple bonus. But you can really get some crazy bonuses on your stats by having those higher max level book pools. And also Automation Arm helps with that, because with Automation Arm, you can get an upgrade that does you can spend 20 books to get a guaranteed max stat book at that time. So it is definitely worth picking up in your sailing department. Divinity. Do you have Dupe? Judging by this, I'm going to say you don't. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Make sure you definitely do unlock the rest of your Divinity, though. The reason for it being is people tend to neglect the minor bonuses that Divinity devs give. It is worth you unlocking the rest of them. There is no reason not to whatsoever. So I would wholeheartedly recommend at least, sticking somebody back in, getting some Divinity going again, getting the points, unlocking your Croc, your Badger, your Flutter, what have you. But I'm getting to go. It's just going to take time, and that's simply as is. But it is, you don't want to neglect them, and you don't want to forget them. So just get them unlocked, and don't forget their bonuses. Gaming's probably gaming, so yeah, I'm not particularly worried about gaming here. You've got other things you gotta work on. Jim Bob. You're up to Cavern 7, which, I mean, not terrible. Heads up, there is an ad in 60 seconds. We will take a pause when the ad hits to make sure I don't miss anything for your review. Yeah, this is a good upgrade to get. It'll also help you with the cooking, so definitely try to get redstone seasoning if you can. But yeah, I mean, whole's whole. I'm more curious on what you have for bonuses here. You've got some investment, but nothing much. Get this to level 2 as soon as you can. The next point you get for investment, slap it here into the link bonuses one, because you don't have Dude. So put it in there. Okay, that should be your focus. If you get another level, another bonus for your magics, slap it into that guy. You'll be better off. Yeah, engineer. I mean, you're not like super far in the hole, which is fine. You do have access to bravery, which is good, so you're able to get some bonuses kind of rolling. But the real kicker is eventually when you get to justice, you'll be able to get a lot better bonuses. That's the whole shebang on that. Slab is slab, but I'm just more curious. Really? You do quests? Yeah, you do quests. Not all of them, mind you, but you do a good chunk. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about slab anyway. Okay, on to World 6. Yeah, this is missing items, not all items. So you can filter through here. You're just on World 6, so don't expect much here out of your farming. Yeah, you're far along. You're not that far along. Piece of advice. Oh, we will pause here because the ads kicked off. So let me pause the recording here. Yeah, the one thing I'll always do is I can't delay Twitch ads forever, and this is one of the ones that Twitch had forced on me. So I just went ahead and paused the recording. And we'll pick it up. I don't want to lose anybody while we're going over the review. Is all. So we'll pop back to some IdleOn for a little bit. But how are you guys doing? What do you guys think of the review so far? And hey, again, welcome Maine. Welcome to my chat. Enjoy the lurker lifestyle. We try to be relaxed here and not die on the inside to seeing the sins of God that are some people's accounts. There we go. But no, I mean, functionally looking at this account and staring at a lot of it, I think the biggest thing is just a lot of reinvestment into stamps and alchemy would really get this account kicking again, because there's just so many unique mechanics that were completely neglected. That's led to this problem. And I mean, it shows that yes, even if you somehow rush to World 6, at the end of the day, you still need to focus on the core mechanics of the game, the true meat and potatoes of the stuff before you're even able to step foot into true, ender mechanics of anything. But yeah, it'll be over here in a moment. We'll be able to pick the recording back up. I just want to make sure we don't lose anybody. And then we've got this review we'll finish up. We've got Dragons up next. I've got to make a note for that as well. I'll get that going. Okay, you're back, Blue? Cool, yeah, cool. Yeah, I just don't, that's my big thing is like, I tried to delay the ads as much as I can, but when Twitch throws one down my fucking throat and I can't dodge it, I just put a pause in the recording. Oh God, no. You're asking AI? Jesus, Aaron. Maybe it won't work.
The Hidden Llama asked me, Will, do you want to see my Dracula Flow shitposts? I can't speak for Will, but I'm always down for some Dracula Flow vibes, spitting that freestyle like a bat out of Transylvania. Lay down those loud pack bars, let the undead rhymes flow, and let's get spooky in this chat. Bye.
Jesus Christ, what was that? I think the AI died. Thank you. My God. Okay, back to the fucking recording. Jesus. So basically everything wrong with my account is everything and even more somehow. Yes. No, let me resume the recording. So, piece of advice for you when it comes to your farming is I see that you're pushing forward. What you need to focus on crops-wise is you've blown past your key crop, and your key crop should be the crops that are available to work on your upgrades at the time. So in this case, give that away. You watch that. I'll take a look. In this case, like you've blown past your pear here, which is an upgrade you could definitely do. You are also kind of blowing past this one here as well for the nutritious soil. You basically don't want to neglect any of the upgrades that all matter. And at the same time, yeah, I know the land plots are really, really important. It's definitely very important. Don't get me wrong. Just make sure that you balance it all out. Oh, and thank you to my wife, who has delivered me a great steak while I'm recording. Thank you.
Love you.
I shall eat this after recording. But yeah, just try not to lose it down track, because especially with some of like the later crops that you're going to be working on, if you're so far down the line, that means you have to reset your crops and go back to previous ones. And then obviously that's going to take more time, energy, and the like. So just keep that in mind.
The knife. It's kind of hard to eat steak without a knife.
Yeah, this is true. Thank you. So for sneaking, the big thing is pushing to making sure you unlock your tunes as soon as you can. All your alternative tunes. Yeah, it looks like you're World 4 and you're working on the door, which is good. Just keep working on it. Get all your tunes unlocked. Get everybody nice in a row. And then start working on getting better improvement, getting your golden objects, and then getting your bonuses from that. Because the Jade Emporium has some really fucking good upgrades here that are really going to help your account, as well as with all your improvements in your, working on your alchemy and your stamps and the like. So don't neglect it. Don't neglect it. Summoning is just going to be time. It's based off of reoccurring reinvestment. So that, and you can get some multipliers from the Justice Monument. But obviously you're not there yet in the hole. So, at least in regards to summoning, since you need to basically make the investment in the upgrade using points and then doubling back, you just don't want to neglect a lot of your gain. Because you can put in a whole lot of points into like your damage upgrades and your health, but at the same time, don't forget you want to be putting into your essence gain, so you're able to get more and more and more and kind of scale off of it. You don't have Beanstalk yet. As far as I'm aware. No. So, Beanstalk, if you don't know, is a mechanic where if you have 10,000 of a golden food in a stack, you can drop it at the Beanstalk, which will spawn to the right of the Sneaking Dojo, and it'll grant the bonuses of 10,000 of that food to your entire account, basically. And then you can supersize it later, where you drop 100,000 of that food. Now we're going to go look at your cards. I'm going to judge your cards. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm not insane, right? Okay, so piece of advice, because you do have skill mastery, you do. Piece of advice when it comes to, because you've already unlocked skill mastery, and when it comes to cards, you want to push everybody up in a, you want everybody up to a certain point. I do around level 50, because that's what you can use divine orbs on, but you want to get everybody up to level 50 in the various jobs so that you have access to this, turning all your relevant cards of that skill into a passive, and you don't have to assign them in a card set instead. That way you're able to get away with putting everybody in a better total efficiency, better AFK time, so on and so forth. There's better ways to spend your card slots, considering everybody level 30. I do 50 because I like round numbers. I like divisibles. But what Roy says is true. But yeah, you basically want to push this up until you can get everybody up to all cards are now passive, because it's pulling your total levels, not just individuals. It is worth the time. It is definitely worth your time. So definitely crack that out for your fishing, crack that out for your chopping, crack that out for your catching. You'll be good to go. And if you do the method I told you with transfusion with V-Man, you'll be able to get the trapping cards are now passive on your trapping in no time flat. Absolutely no time flat. Now, in terms of gear, you're pretty locked. You're pretty hard locked because you literally have not unlocked null salts. Okay? That being said, the best gear you can possibly get right now, in theory, is Cheezor. In theory, is Cheezor. With that being said, once you unlock null salts, your goal should be working towards getting people troll armor. Now, troll armor is the boss armor from World 5 with dealing with Kruk. So if you can get everybody troll armor, that's a hell of a lot better than Cheezor, and it puts you on the path towards Divine, Marble, and God down the line. But yeah, if anything, start working on getting people up to Cheezor and getting that. It's the better outcome of it right now. And from there, you'll be able to kind of kick off. But yeah, like your gear is a bit all over the place, which is okay. But if that's your primary focus of, hey, I want better damage, I want to get better pushing, get everybody up to Cheezor, improve their weapons, get everybody there at stat sticks. And one thing that I'm distinctly not seeing is a lot of the DNA splicers. Now, remember, you can buy the splicers from World 3. You can buy the splicers from World 4. They just cost some money, and they're stat sticks. You don't necessarily need to start like crafting the level 2s or 3s yet, because I don't even think you probably have the recipe for it. But if you just buy these and attach them all, they're free stat sticks. May as well equip it on everybody. Absolutely. And then remember I said get people off of the crap wax skulls and off the crap ceramic skulls. Put them on something else. Hey K3, how you doing? We are doing an account review for one of the sins of God. I think that should be the title of the video. An account review for the sin of God. Because Jesus Lord isn't bad. Hi, Sai. Welcome. But yeah, overall, I think if you were to double back and you work on your alchemy and you work on your stamps, you're going to be in a better spot. Hands down. But it's true from what you're saying. YouTube might not lock it. You know what? I'll take the channel strike, but I gotta preach the truth from it. So yeah, I mean, functionally speaking, your account's pretty fucking rough, and it shows. But you definitely have room for improvement. You're not like completely hard screwed. What you need to do is take a pause, stop worrying about farming trolls and getting portals done in World 6, and work on upgrading your account as an overall rather than an individual entity and just pushing with 2 or 3 characters. Because that's the one thing that you just really got to understand is it's not just about having like 1 or 2 characters. You're not maining anything like World of Warcraft or whatever have you. It's every single aspect of all your characters all meet at the end. They all eat at the total. So I think overall, we definitely have some work to do. We definitely have some work to do in your account, my man. But I don't think you're completely screwed. I think it's just going to take time. Now I'm going to go judge you for something. What did you spend in the gem shop? I got to, because you've lined up for this. You've lined up for this, and you said review the account, so we got to take a look. Okay, you bought daily minigame plays, you bought daily teleports, bought extra card slots, no card packs, okay. You sly motherfucker, you bought arcade balls, and you didn't even buy the big ones. You bought arcade balls! That's wild! That is fucking wild, bro. That is fucking wild. Okay, you brought Death Blossoms, okay. You bought a Hyper Hobo, okay. Children, Infinite Hammers, alright. Crystal 3D printer, sure. Nope, nothing else. Dude, this man loves his pachinko. Do you have a gambling problem, Blue Star? Okay, you bought Divine Spark. A gold sprinkler, okay. Yes, I do. Yeah, I guess you do, bro. That's it. This man said, fuck all y'all, I'm buying pachinko balls. That shit is wild. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome and congratulations. You have literally just beat our goal. 280 followers. Fuck yeah. Thank you. But what a fucking god. What a fucking god. My man said, nah, I don't need packs. I don't need bonuses. Nah, fuck that. I'm not even going to buy the 500 arcade ball bonus. I'm going to buy the 100. I'm going to go for it. And hits a jackpot. And that's a crazy thing. He hits a fucking jackpot, bro. He hits a Holy shit, K3. K3, relax. K3, relax. My God. Shit is kicking off. Goddamn. Thank you so much, K3. Much love for the 10 gifted. You're a fucking legend. You're a fucking legend. K3, did I... No, hold on. Did I don't think I did. Hold on. I gotta do this. Hold on. There we go. I think this is you, that one. There we go. There you go, K3. There you go. Much well fucking deserved. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. But you just, I can't get over the sheer balls of this man who said, yeah, I'm gonna buy some arcade balls. And then, screw it. I'm gonna go roll up and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna win a jackpot. See, joke's on you, Blue Star. I don't think you they go buy arcade balls with those subs. Dude, I'll do it. I'll do it. Tell me right now. Dude, I will do it right now. I'll crack out a 40 right now. We're gonna go buy some arcade balls. We want to do some Gamba? I'll do it right the fuck now, bro. Absolutely. Okay, hold on. Also, that's going in the recording. That's 100% going in the recording when that goes up. All right, give me 1 second here. Switch back to live your game. But hopefully that'll help you, Blue Star. I'm allowed to post the link with the gem shopping and yeah, go for it, Arlen. Go for it, Arlen. We'll take a look at that. And then grab it. Are you still around too? I know I got to take a review for you and a couple of others. Let's take a look over this. Yeah, hold on. Here, we'll. See, he bought 67 packs. What a madman, Arlong. Yeah, basically go back, redo the mechanics rolled 1 through 4, and you're going to be a hell of a lot better. A lot better. And Drag It, I'll got you as soon as we do some Gamba, because it was asked. We got to do some Gamba, and then totally down for you, bro. Totally down for you. But goddamn, Arlong. Goddamn. All right, let me go do some Gamba, huh? We're gonna go shell out some smackers. All right. You don't need to see this right now. Give me 1 minute. We're going to shell out 40 smackers. We're going to do nothing but buy balls. And that's what we're going to do. Because chat and main says to Gamba. And whatever main says has to be correct. That and K3 is a fucking, like, absolute legend. Much love. Like... Main's basically like a fucking like true overseer of this vault. Like that's what it's come down to. Alright, K3 runs this place.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
That is a wild K3. That is a wild. That is fucking wild. I drained the posture check. I can do that. We're just drinking some water. Oh, well, I'm glad people do enjoy the redeems. I finally got it to work with Tangia properly, so that they're free and doesn't cost any money. That was the big thing that annoyed me. Is there's like so many reactions that are like you have to pay 100x amount of bits or whatever. And I was like, no, just use channel points. I think it's a lot more fun. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the hot dog. Oh my god. You guys are just blowing it up with the reactions. Okay, cool. Cool, got that sorted. So, Gamba time. We're gambling, bros. We're gambling! And we gotta buy the medium arcade balls too. And the smalls. All of it. All of it needs to go. All of it needs to fucking go, bro. We're trying. Okay, Jesus, relax. I gotta hydrate. Fuck. Holy fuck.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I absolutely am. I gotta drink fucking like 200 drinks. Jesus. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh no, my dashboard just crashed. 7 points for the next bidding drinking war. Yeah, so fun fact, if you guys don't know, I will be doing a 12-hour live stream this Sunday. It will be a drinking live stream, which you guys will be able to give me drinks for either channel points,
as Chris asked me,
or bits.
Does Will gamble enough? Listen, mate, talking about gambling is like seasoning a dish. You want just enough to add flavor, without overwhelming the palate. If Will's got a sprinkle of gamba seasoning on their stream, let's hope it's balanced and doesn't overpower the main course of gameplay. Keep it in check, or you risk the whole dish going up in flames.
Gee, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one, Chris. You're in trouble from offering bits? Dude, I've got like a whole bunch of them. Like, there's a whole bunch of AI if you want to add. So, but yes, I will be enabling bits for that, and I'll be doing channel points so everybody has some fun on it. We're going to be doing Yakuza 0, because that was one of the things we did. Obviously, I promised you K3 Marvel Rivals. We'll be doing that too. I did not forget. And so on and so forth. So, we're going to have some fun. Now, on to the arcade to Gamba. But I need, like... We need, like, one of the best soundtracks. Like, what's a good one here? If we're gonna Gamba, we gotta go, like, pirate-themed Gamba. There we go. Make you pass out on a stream? Fuck. No. Dude, you guys nearly killed me when I was doing my 12-hour live stream of Fallout New Vegas. That shit was rough. I beat New Vegas and the extended prologue mod and speed ran that whole shit in 12 hours. That was rough, bro. Alright, we've got 3,400 balls. Let's fucking go. Remember, I don't sponsor gambling. I absolutely do not sponsor gambling. That being said, when Twitch says, when chat says you need to gamble and is willing to pay for it, I'm not inclined to say no. Yes, that is true. Roy was a fucking demon. Caused me so many problems. Fuck. And remember, chat, you guys get to pick left, middle, or right when we do the extra arcades. Yeah, because it was who was it? It was you, and it was somebody else that had a bidding war over giving me water. It was like I would have a water shot and then 3 shots of alcohol, and then a water shot and then 3 shots of alcohol. Yeah, it was David. It was David. You guys were fucking killing me. But at least with this Gamba, I get time to cut into the steak. Yeah, that ratio nearly killed me, bro. Oh! First one I see. Left, middle, or right? First one I see. First one I see. Well, thank you, Llama. Right. R-Long with a right. K3 with a right. We're going right. Yeah, I basically, DB came out, we did the stream for it, but then I wasn't able to play for a while. Work cooked me up and I was screwed. I bless you, RNG of one red bucket. Thank you, glorious Overlord Main. May you continue to produce amazing content. Seriously, I love your content, dude. Keep it up, and I hope to see you at your next stream. Feel free to drop by anytime. All right, come on, go. Ah, shit. No, they were talking, David, what they were talking about was when you and Roy went head-to-head on the drinking live stream during Fallout New Vegas, and you guys were going shot for shot, you versus, with water and so forth. Ah, damn it. Come on, give me a 6. Ah, shit, fuck. Jesus H. Christ, K3. Just FYI. Fuck me. Ah, damn it. But, no, I mean, yeah, this Sunday we'll be doing it. I need to figure out the time. I think it's going to probably be 9 to 9. So 9 a.m. PST to 9 p.m. PST. Just do a full 12-hour run and gun. There we go. I can't. So we're all good. Oh, God. All right, left, middle, right. First one I see. Go, go, go. David with a middle. All right, we're going in the middle. So, yeah, it's going to be a very interesting stream. But, yeah, I'm surprised you guys blew through all your channel points. I was hoping you guys were going to save it, see who could kill me this weekend, huh? To be fair, the redeems are pretty fun. I like to think I included some fun ones. And I gotta add some more in time. Only 38. Think that's all our channel. Okay, relax, guys, relax. Oh, God. Yeah, I think if I recall, it's like 100 bits for a shot. If was the math I had last time. And I've got booze. I've got plenty of booze. Lord help me. Oh, dude, no luck. I feel like I should be concerned then, K3. I feel like I should be very concerned. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but where were you when we were doing New Vegas, huh? Where were you when we were doing New Vegas? That would have been wild. No luck again. I think it's like 1 in every 3 we get a good run on Reds. K3 and I will tag team a bidding war against David. Oh shit. The VIP squad versus the moderator is gonna be wild. But what's up, David? Did we hit a jackpot? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Hey, let's go. Oboe. Just start banning people if I start losing? Don't do that. Christ. Come on, no. Roy was fucking ready for it. He was like, boom, left. But no dice on that one. Get it, dice? Anyway. But of course, K3. I got a piece of potato stuck in my mouth. K3, you are a huge friend of the channel. Absolutely would not VIP you. Come on now. Alright, folks, you know the drill. Roy got it. Roy's at the sabotage. I mean, he's getting some good numbers here. Oh, Roy's oh shit. Shit, Roy. You also think pepper's too spicy? Nah, dude, I love spicy food. My favorite, like, go-to meal is a chicken vindaloo. I like spice. I like fucking you know, flavor with my food. I'm not white people. Yeah, my family might be coming from Poland and the UK and that shit, but I don't. All right, you know the drill. Left, middle, right. Hit it. Roy's going for a left again. Shit. No, I mean, that's the big thing. We have, like, no taste buds left from the sheer cold of our homelands. Spicy food keeps us alive. Roy, you got 33. Womp womp. But no, K3, you are an absolute amazing supporter of the channel, and there's no reason I would not VIP you, okay? You are awesome. I just had... Dude, when I saw Maine in there, I did not realize that was actually Maine. I thought that was like an alt account or something. Ah, you didn't get that one, Roy. I mean, it really depends on, like... Here's the thing with that, Dragon, is like, the core of spicy meals really comes down to, is it a grains-based spicy dish? Is it a proteins-based spicy dish? Or is it like a sweet and spicy dish is the thing? Where? No luck. Because, I mean, it's the same, like, with, like, chicken dishes in India and stuff. It's like, yeah, technically you could get fat off of that. If you consume enough of it. You know what I mean? Everything comes with moderation. Because if you eat anything in excess, you can reasonably get fat, so. Ah, no luck. I like Scoville hot sauce and everything. Hey, fucking power to you. Absolute power to you. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Second jackpot! Holy fuck, guys! You know the deal. Right? Sorry, Chris beat you on that one. Tad a bit closer. Oh, but fuck me, Chris ain't rocks. 20 balls, what the fuck was that? That was horrible, Chris. We got scammed. Oh, first come, first serve. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Mid. you were gunning for that, weren't you, K3? Okay, well, at least you're better than Chris's scam one. But not by much. Oh god, these turned out bad. That's a shame. Ah, no dice. I think so. I think we got a cosmic. Oh, left, middle, right. Everyone knows me, knows I can't spell to save my life. No, I can't write to save my life. I physically can't. My knuckles are too fucked up. So my handwriting is, like, terrible. Right it is. Hey, how do I press account review? You just did. It's as simple as that. You just gotta ask. We've got Dragon who wants one up next. I think there was somebody else who also wanted one, so I think you're third in line. But, I mean, if you want to stick around, we'll get right to you. Ah, 4. We're just doing some gamba, and I'm having my my quick dinner as I eat the gamba. Remember, kids, Maine told you to gamble. I blame Maine for this. Dude, no luck. These dice rolls are shit. Oh my god, come on. Blame main for 2 jackpots. True. True. Oh, thank you for the clip. Yeah, we got both the jackpots on there, which is wild. Oh, dude, no luck. Shit. Nope, another 6. You know what to do, folks. Oh, wow. Like fucking that. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Riptide? Welcome. Fucking Roy is going for it. All right, right tilt for Roy. Welcome to the show, Riptide. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Gamba. And we got some account reviews coming up. Roy, you're fucking banned. That was 15. You're banned. No more choices from you. You and Chris just suck at that. That was bad. But yeah, we're doing some Gamba, and we got a couple of jackpots. We're feeling good. Do you have any advice on IdleOn? Well, what would you like to know? Happy to always give advice to folks. Trying to improve your account in some way, working on something, stuck on solution. Fairly new, almost a week in. Oh, well, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. Yeah, so what K3 is saying is pretty much the truth. So, Alchemy in World 2 is very, very good. Got some great bonuses in there. And Stamps in World 1 are really going to help boost your account. Especially if you're new. Let me ask you this. Whereabouts are you in IdleOn? Like, what are you currently doing? Are you in World 1? Are you in World 2? Like, whereabouts? Gotcha. I'm a bit lost now, mate. Well, we're happy to explain it to you here. Okay, so we did our Gamba. Yeah, don't listen to Dragon. Dragon's full of shit. Don't listen to any of them. They're all full of shit. Okay, so let's go over to World 2 Alchemy and we'll do a rundown. So, Alchemy is functionally pretty simple. So, starting off, you're going to have access to the 4 cauldrons here, and these are going to be your tunes on the right. So what you do is you click on your tune, or you click on the cauldron you want, you stick your tune, and you assign them in here. This will add a value on it. This will increase like how much they're going to make of this cauldron in an hour. Now, with this, you're able to do 2 things. You're able to brew, you'll be able to hit the brew button and brew a new bubble, in which you're going to be able to spend other liquids to work on. Or you're going to be able to do boosting. Now, boosting is basically boosting one of these 4 stats. You're going to be spending your alchemy brew to increase your speed of your brew rate, the chances of getting a new bubble, the cost of the bubble upgrades themselves, and the extra levels provided for a double brew. So that's just from the cauldron. It's the same for all of them. It's just different color is the kicker. So what you end up doing is you're going to say, okay, you're going to get your little bubbles, and each one of them has a unique different stat. They're typically the same, like in terms of what the class is good at. So orange being your warriors, green being your archers, purple being your mages, and yellow being V-Man beginner maestro. So all you got to do is simply click on a bubble, and it's going to say, hey, XYZ bonuses, and you'd hit upgrade. So it's going to cost a material from one of the worlds, and this liquid here. Now this liquid's over here in the liquid tab. These are independent cauldrons that will also generate liquid. You don't necessarily have to assign people, which is good to start out upgrading. All of them are fairly good to start working on. If you really want the benefit of the doubt for it, working on speed is good. If you really want more, like you're struggling on getting not enough brew, you can do speed. If your luck, and this is why it's situational, if your luck is low, like you're got a really low percentile to get new alchemy bubbles, put in a luck. If you're hurting on cost, put in a cost. If you want to get the most bang for your buck when it comes to brewing new stuff, you get the double brew chance. So you're going to get an additional level per level that you get. So a good example of it is like if I click an upgrade on it, there's a chance risk because I got +1, but I got +2 there. I got +2 there. I got +1, and so on and so forth. So you're able to get more levels out of your brews sequentially comparative to if you didn't have the upgrade. Does that make sense? Gotcha. Other than that, alchemy is very simple. Vials is something you'll be able to touch. There's a full list on the wiki and the IdleOn toolbox as well if you want to know what vials unlock what. But basically, you're going to get able to get daily attempts, and you take an item, and you stand right in front of the cauldron, and you go, okay, I'm going to drop XYZ. So you literally just drop it in front of the cauldron. It'll do some rolling shenanigans, and bada bop, you'll get a new vial. And in the vials, that works fairly similar to a bubble. You spend materials and liquid in order to upgrade them, and they grant different bonuses. So in this case, there's like some that give you talent points, some that give you money, others that increase max capacity, so on and so forth. Pay to win, don't worry about this. This whole bottom bar is sigils, don't worry about that. You gotta be in like World 6 and shit to work on. Don't want to talk about it, K3. This is not my review, thank you very much. And then up here is where you could spend money, not vial points, but you'd spend money to increase your vial's individual stats. You'd be spending it here. Same with the liquid stats here. And then here was where you'd upgrade how many daily vial attempts you get, the chance to get a gamer moment, which basically makes it re-roll itself if it doesn't get the value it needs to win. And then this is just where whenever you get alchemy level upgrades, you're able to spend some money to boost these up. But overall, alchemy is fairly straightforward. It just looks like a lot. And yes, I'm a very L streamer. Thank you, K3. Hopefully that answers your question. Do as I say, not as I do. Facts. Facts. Just because I eat rocks and I tell you to not eat rocks. I'm just saying. Now, account review. So, who all in the chat? Just know every week you play, you gain another plate to spin. At one point, you'll be spinning 50 or so plates. Eventually, you have to start spinning less and less plates. That's what's on the road. Yeah, true. Yeah, mostly. Still a little overwhelming, but it's more than enough. Yeah. All right, so drag it's up. So yeah, if you guys, if any of you guys are hanging out for an account review, roll call basically. I know drag it's up first. Who else is interested in getting an account review done? I want to make sure everybody gets included on these. And that is entirely up to you, Riptide. Compare our accounts, roast me. I'm just pushing D at the moment. Okay, so do you want a full-on review or do you want an account roast? There's a difference. We've done an account roast before. You can ask K3 about it. Dealer's choice. No. I need chat-based authorized approval to tell me that you're okay with me, like, whamming into your ass. How long have I been playing IdleOn? Oh, shit. On and off for a while now. I did start playing it a lot more when it came out on Steam. I've gone through a couple of accounts, but this is like my new primary. Okay, relax, both of you, bro. Both of you need to chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me... Jesus H. Christ. But yeah, I've been playing on and off for quite a bit. Arlong. You can roast my account for fun if you want. That's up to you, Sai. So we can add yours to it too if you like. All right. Okay. Let me go ram yourself privately. That is a wild sideways comment. Okay. Let me go stick my speaking of rams, We're gonna go put this back in sheep. Stick you back in there, and then give me one moment here to go grab some drinkage. Yeah, don't worry about it, Roy. Don't worry about it, Roy. All right, chat, I hope you're right back. I'm gonna go fill up on my water, and then we will continue. Okay. Okay. I am back. Just move my plate out of the way. Some access to my full mounts, and then in celebration of this upcoming drinking stream, I am cracking some alcohol. Let's get into this account review. Alright, let me make a note here. Get 1101 count roast. Since you want to do an account roast, that's what you're gonna get, bud. All right. So, let me swap over to the display here. Whack. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello, folks of YouTube. It is I, Will309, the Doomer. You heard the song CPR. I'm gonna need more context on that. But yes, hello, everybody in chat. Wave hi to YouTube. Now Dragon's coming here. He's asked for an account roast, and I find it fitting that Dragon's in here asking for an account roast when K3's in here, who got the first account roast of the channel. Don't need more content. And the answer is no. So we will be roasting Dragon's account after he was T-posing on me about being ahead in Deathbringer, which is very interesting. And yeah, we're gonna dive right in. And Chris is pointing out some very interesting stuff. What the fuck you not doing your bosses, bud? There's 5 slush, 5 magus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bosses are for nerds. Well, you sure as shit didn't get laid in high school. Especially with stats like these. Come on now. I better see a nothing trophy. If I don't see a nothing trophy in your fucking slab, yeah, you didn't get laid in high school. You definitely didn't get laid. Hell, you didn't even get to see cheerleaders. Oh, let's see it. You know what? I'm even more disappointed in the fact that I see a bunch of fucking obols, bro. What the fuck is this? The fact that I can, we saw some pretty rough accounts today. But what the fuck is this, bro? Do you not do quests? Did you not buy the pile of processor chips or the strong jewels? Do you just not have either of those things in World 4? Slab is difficult? How is it difficult? I guarantee you, given enough time, a capuchin monkey could outdo your account in IdleOn, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. There's quest shit you haven't even done. You just don't make Yvonne set? Hell, you didn't even make shirts? This is slacking. Bro. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a breakdown of every single character you got. Let's see. Okay. Luckier lads. Yeah, he's trying to T-pose. Yeah, he's got some stuff. Some divine stuff. Yeah, that's all right. Pretty much the same copy paste build, but I don't really see anything staring back out at me other than somebody ain't got trophies to show for it. Let's you know what? We're gonna start off with the worst of the worst. We're gonna see how much money you spent on this game. Okay. So you bought a whole bunch of shit. You bought all the mini game plays because you apparently love fucking mini games. You bought cards. You bought some card packs. Wild. You've only bought one arcade ball pack. Only one. But you'll buy 9 boosters for the weekly dungeon run. Which I guarantee you probably don't even do. What? For shame. Oh, exactly. He bought the fucking dungeon packs. He's got the packs for it. He just decided not to fucking do it. He likes how good they look. He likes the number to go up. That's the kicker here. Tisk. Yeah, and that's my point. You just don't do fucking dungeon. And that ain't... Tisk. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt you didn't buy any pristine charms this reset. Alright, let's break it down. I guess somebody just doesn't like assigning points. You've got 12,000 stamp level, but I still see blue stamps. I still see blue stamps, and you're at 12k? The hell is this, Dragon? So, you care to explain to me how you're still slacking? I still see blue. I don't want to see no fucking blue, boy. That's what comes down. You want to be a true end gamer? It's just gotta be red. Welcome, Simpson TV. This is wild. This is wild. Just no. And also, yeah, true end gamer doesn't have any of the arcade stamps. Oh, failure! You failed. Oh wow. Yeah, you know what? I think you need to go back to being a clicker. Can I recommend you play Cookie Clicker instead of IdleOn? At least there you get better gains. Come on now. Two owl, and these are your stats? This is wild. This is wild. I better see like 80% efficiency across the board. I'm disappointed in you. You sure as shit are going for 90, but you ain't going for at least 80% or 80% on the rest of this stuff? What are you doing? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Don't touch the useless ones? Well, the numbers need to go up. The numbers need to go up. You need more stats. Files better be done. Okay, maybe I'll give you your vials. Maybe. A little. But your sigils ain't finished and you're slacking. Alright, we're taking a look at your arcade shop. For the amount of blue balls you have, you've done one super. One. That's just wild. That is just a damn shame. Oh, but you'll do 5 clicker. I'll check after Roy. Me and Pacheco aren't friends, But no, you clearly love Rue over Owl because you'll do 5 and fucking this. Fish. How the fuck is Fish easy, bro? Owl is this. You literally can be more active on Owl than Fish. How the fuck are you trying to sell me on this? What kind of fucking snake oil crap are you trying to sell me? This is sad, Dragon. This is sad. And it shows. How the hell do I have a higher null salt rank than you do? This your setup is weak. Sure. Adam's alright. Equinox. Could you explain this to me? Could you explain this to me? Can we get a rat in the chat? Can we get rats make me crazy in the chat, guys? I didn't know we were. Yeah, then you don't fucking spend it. It just makes your cost worse. Definitely a plebe. So damn sad. Meh. Nothing of your interest me. Let's do Death Notes. So you've touched Baba Yaga once and then left, bro? You've never gone back? You've never done Doot? And you just don't do your bosses at all? This is just wild to me. This shit's just wild to me. $100 billion worms, though. I mean, okay. 0 Doot kills. No Doots. For shame on you. For shame on your home. For shame on your family. For shame on your couch. 0 Doot kills. For shame. Chris getting scammed, LaMel. Well, you got scammed out of our double reds, so. Interesting. Chris is going into debt. That's fun to watch live. Also, really? No drop rate slime passive? Really? Or damage from Nutto? It's kind of sad. You don't spread the love. You pick favorites. That's fucked. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Your cooking is subpar. You didn't even get these last 2 levels. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I better see top 1%. Top 10%. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. How are you getting beaten out here? You're literally losing out of the top 5% by a couple of points. Oh, that's why. Would you like to explain to the class? I guess mini games are optional. Spikes in 2 years. I mean, Jack Parts in the arcade, only ranked 2 in Divinity. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Where you at with this account? Come on. 1-800, come on. Better have all the super bits. Alright. I guess you do some clicking. What's your bonuses, though? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we already saw Slab. It's sad. It's very, very sad. Also, really? That is true. That is true. He's got the Forge Cap, but he's not got the Dreadloval Max. That's... Doesn't even have all the crops. This is a shame. This is a shame. This is shameful display. Shameful display. Some stats. Did you do everybody? No. Didn't even do 100,000 golden peanuts. Didn't even do 100,000 butter bars. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I better see some like great fucking cards. How the fuck did you achieve this? Explain yourself. How do you have cards missing? What did you do? How do you not have these cards? Okay, then don't use V-Man. Use others. Jesus. Yeah, you really don't do dungeoneering. My God, man. Also, really? You've never done multiple runs of Radiant Amarok? It practically is. This man's neglecting a mechanic. This is just, my God, man. I you know what, I want to see it. I definitely want to see. Next time you're asking for an account review or account roast, I want you to fill in those cards. Come on, man. You're in World 6. You're an endgame account. There's no reason why you shouldn't have everything at least rubied by now. Hell, diamond at the minimum. You've got the stats. You got the tunes. You can farm this shit out. Absolutely ain't no reason not to. I'm just disappointed. Well, it's not like Lava's going to be coming out with an update anytime soon, so you got the time for it. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, so that's really all I can point out of that, and you're just absolute horrid slab. I just feel at the heart of things, you just don't play the game enough. I think you need to quit your job, you know, leave your spouse if you have any, and to dedicate your, you know, your next remaining chunk of your life on nothing but 100% IdleOn. I think that'll get you back on track, bud. 100% will get you back on track. Oh yeah, I know, and it shows. I guarantee if I whip it out, I probably made the exact same fucking comments last time. You calm down, Chris. Go back to lurking. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, though. That being said, this has been the account roast for you. Jesus Christ, work on slab. As I've said in the last review, work on slab. My God, man. Let me reiterate. Work on slab. Now, everybody in chat, say goodbye to YouTube. This is the end of the account roast. This is just... You're an endgame account, but you don't do dungeons, and it's sad. and you don't do slab, and it's sad. But we look forward to the next account roast anyway. Goodbye, YouTube. We will do a short Parabox review after we get the rest of the queue, because we had, what, 2 other guys who wanted reviews, right? Who else wanted a account review? And then we'll Parabox it for a bit. I need debug game. I mean, worst comes to worst, what I'll do is I'm going to add him to the queue and we pick it up on Tuesday. Because, yeah, we have been going at this for about 3.5 hours, and we're well past our break point. So, hey, any of you guys in the chat who want to get an account review going, you should definitely go ahead and drop your links. If you're not in the Discord, shoot them. Just drop them here, and then we'll add them to the queue, and I will be happy to do it. You want to do an account review for me? That's never happening. My account's atrocious. But yeah, feel free to drop your accounts in the Discord, and we will absolutely take a look there, and we will do a review come Tuesday. Because yeah, we need a variety, you know. But yeah, I know Javi, you asked for an account review, so why don't you go ahead and throw your link, and I'll add it to the chat if you're not interested in joining the Discord. I just want to make sure we get everybody who wants one to, so we just add it to the list, because I'll get to them as well. So you can either drop it here in the chat, and I'll add it to the account review list manually, or wait, where in the Discord? So if you're in the Discord, there's a IdleOn account review requests text chat. What was this? Or there we go. So I added it to the list. Yes, I am doing Grimoire with a sub 500 dB. My account is terrible. It is atrocious. Now, anybody else wants an account review other than the hobby? So I can add to the list to make sure we don't miss anybody. Make sure we get it there. Hello, Ven. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? No, I get you, Roy. Let's go chill out for a bit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ven. Welcome to the vault. What can we do for you today, my friend? Alright, so let me get Parabox up and running in the background. We'll do a bit of that to wrap up the stream. Yeah, if you guys, and I'll just repeat it for everybody who you know didn't hear it the first couple times. If you'd like an account review, we've got a section in our Discord channel that you can drop your account link there, and I'll be taking a look at them on Tuesday as well. So we will be able to catch up on anybody who wants an account review. We'll be able to provide one for it. I just want to make sure everybody has, we catch everybody who wants one, and then they will be made into YouTube videos and uploaded at a later date. How long does lab jail take? Roy, you just got out of lab jail, didn't you? At least the 2000 lab jail, but it really kind of varies. Let me pause that. Oh, the 75 lab 40 div one. It really depends on your XP gain. And how many tunes you've got going on it, really. Alright, let me try to remember this shit. Oh, shit. I think I gotta do this. Nope, fuck. Alright, so if you guys don't know, and those viewers who are just lurking around, this is Parabox. Roy sent me a key for this, and I'm struggling like a fucking monkey, and I suck at puzzle games. Yes, K3, what can I do for you? No, I will not post my IT. Jesus. Why do you want to see my account so bad? I do not have exclamation mark IT. Nice fucking try, right? Oh, God. Love of God. I'll post your toolbox. Fucking, I hate you guys. I don't have an IE either. You really want my toolbox? You really want my toolbox, huh? You really want to, like, beat the shit out of my toolbox? Because I don't even take my own fucking advice. I'll pay if I have to? No. Alright, you know what? I'll put it here in the general chat. Have fun. There you go. No, I'm kidding. That's not the actual link. I need to give you my link. Let me pull my deal. I just don't know how old it is, so give me a sec. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It should be up to date. But Toolbox doesn't like to play nice half the time. Alright, there you go. You can have my toolbox. Have fun. Go feel free to roast my account. Because I know it's terrible. Alright. Now to puzzles. How the fuck do I achieve this? Nope. Pushing right now my DKs before. Yeah, I'll add that to my notes here real quick, and I will keep that in mind for you. All right, that's that puzzle. It's another one of these fucking micro boxes. Oh, I think I can just do this, right? No, shit. There we go. Shit. Also, how do you fix AFK gains? AFK, I can only get 1 kill per hour. Active, I get 6k kill per hour. Do you have any negative modifiers to AFK gains? Anything like that in your star signs? Are you using any prayers that might be adding, being negative to that effect? Anything like that? How do I manage this? versus skill efficiency? That is odd. We'll have to take a look at that hobby. Because that doesn't make a whole lick of sense. One explanation of why every one of your characters has upgrade slots on their gear. Because that gear was just like manufactured over the course of like the last 2 weeks. I do all the upgrade slots on mass. How the fuck do I do this? I appreciate it, Hobby. And then yeah, we'll have that up on the YouTube channel. Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. I'll have it up on a YouTube channel as well, so you'll be able to review that also. I mean, true, Roy, but I haven't been able to actively play IdleOn other than like do minor crafting stuff and then get the fuck off my phone because I've been out in the field doing work shit for the past week, so it's been kind of limiting. How the fuck do I do this? Hold on, do I need to do... Yeah, I'm just dumb. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Nope, never mind. Yeah, you took a look and you were like... That's what I'm saying. My account's not pretty. Your account's worse than mine. Welcome to hell. Dude, fuck. How the fuck do I do this? Nope, not that. Nope. This. That. This. That, I would assume, is right. Shit. Trying to think this shit out. Remember, K3, the advice everybody said, do as I tell you, not as I do. Is my account has been fucking obliterated by Griff many a time. But due to that, I have hidden knowledge that I know my account's ass, but I know how to also improve it. Hello, Giggle. How you doing? Mr. YouTube Popularity Man. You just missed it. Maine was here and we gambled. Oh, and before I forget, because I didn't check. I didn't see how many golden balls we got out of the arcade run. 69K. 69K. So, not bad. I don't get this method of madness. This is genuinely confusing. Yellow, 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 green, blue. Admit it, you just love watching me suffer to like very easy puzzles, but my brain just won't fucking understand it. So basically, the objective of this is it's a puzzle, but the goal is you need to get all the yellows, all of the blocks here to complete the objective, and then I need to sit in this guy. Is the way I have to do it. But I'm like, I think it's like I have to start off with this and bring this down, because you have to basically do yellow, like he's been saying, yellow, 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 green, blue. But it's like I don't know how the fuck that's possible. It's not making any sense to me. I can push blocks in from the top or the bottom of the blue. So unless I do something like... Yeah, you see there's like a top up there because it's basically open. Is the way it works out. But yeah, like yet another problem. Yeah, this is fucking... You figured it out? Fucking I don't. Yes, please, because I suck at puzzle games. I can't do puzzles. Yeah, it leads to this problem. Oh, am I fucking dumb? I'm dumb. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, how do I make this work? So I think it's gonna do this. Nope, can't do that because that goes there. Because there would be no way to push it back up. Well, the fucking gloves are off, Proto. Because I'm dumb as shit. Oh, by the way, I got Dave the Diver, guys. So, and I very loosely played it. So it will definitely be added to our Steam rotation, or our stream game rotation, FYI. Blah. Okay. I have to get this fucking thing in there. How the fuck do I do that? How do I do this? And yes, you guys in chat will learn very, very quick that I'm not good at puzzles. Why did I get a fully German ad? What the fuck? The Germans knows, bro. You looking at shit you don't need to know too? That's based on your algorithm. Yellow and yellow and green. Oh, there's something involving this, and I'm not getting it. Yellow on yellow, orange, green on yellow. Oh, I do this. Ah, okay. I wouldn't fucking. I was staring at that for a while. Thank you, Proto. So this one you have to have a gap. So you gotta go in. So I think it's shit. No. So this. This. This, and then this. No, get me the fuck out of here. The hell are you? Oh, bro, why do I gotta do ASCII? Okay, that's... Yeah, this is ASCII. I can do... I mean, I can read it. I played a fuckload of Dwarf Fortress, but this plus puzzle sucks ass. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. No, because I can't get it back from this angle. It has to go into this fucking cube shit. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Okay. It's something involving this. Like that's all I can tell. Okay, fucking A. How the fuck do I get this shit in there? I have to like slam this against the wall and like fit it in, I think. This, I think, is how you do it. I gotta go up here. And I go back into the thing and then shit it out and I do this. Yeah, I've never been a huge... Like, puzzles have always just never been my thing. That's why I hated programming. And I'm really good at programming now, but I just hated it. Oh, what the fuck? Am I nesting down now? Okay, so I do this. No, what? Okay, well, you need to go up there. I know that much. But, like, how do I get you there? Do I do, like, this? Shit or something? No, push the blue to the right? Is that... Like this is what you're thinking? I'm gonna just stuff this guy here. Because I gotta somehow get that orange fucking dick, yeah, piece of shit in there. Yellow, green, blue? That sucked. There's a blue one again, huh? Nope. One of the few things I absolutely cannot stand is the shit like that because I will get motion sick and it will not be fun. That's one of the few ways I get motion sick when the games do shit like that. That's not going to be fun to try to remember. Okay, well, this end thing has two, so I still need to, like, pull it out of itself somehow. However achievable that might be. I just don't get it. I'm struggling to get this one. Unless I just jam this fucking thing into a corner. Yeah, but how the hell do I do that? I need to think. I need to think. Genuinely, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like, yes, your tip gives a general idea of what I need to do, but how to do it is a fucking... This is why they include instructions in fucking IKEA. Oh, then how the fuck do I get the thing out again? Like, that's... Doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. To push blue into green? Something like this. No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm just... Well, yeah, I've gotten that. This game is called Patrick's Parabox. And it is a game Roy suggested that we play and provided me a key. I am in absolute hell. But I can give this game about another 10 minutes and then I do need to hop off for the night because the wife's calling for bed. So maybe we can solve the puzzle. I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm basically fucking kerfuddled on this because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Dead ass completely fucking lost. Two left of the spawn? What do you mean? So it needs to sit here? How the hell do I make that happen? So I do, like, what, this? Okay, so I'm in the cube. What the hell do I do? 'Cause this doesn't make a lick of sense. Give me 1 second. Okay. Nope, change the plans, chat. Wife is mad. So, I've got to call a stream here. Apologies. So, the original plan of playing Final Fantasy with the wife, we ended up getting sidetracked from that to play Parabox. She's not too happy. So, we will finish this level. Give me a quick rundown before I get stabbed. So, what do I do here? Green, outer blue. Green left box endpoint. Hmm? Oh, we do this. There we go. Alright. And then I'll make a save there. But yeah, that's that. We gotta call it there on stream. So, thank you so much for the support, as always, folks. And obviously we have to go through the list. Thank you so much, K3, for all the amazing support you gave today. We always want to welcome, Riptide, Dragit, Simpson, and Ven. Welcome. And I hope you folks have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm gonna go to bed and hopefully my wife doesn't kill me. But I think going forward, we will definitely have to schedule out a lot more games because she is wife and she does take priority. So we will schedule those out. But that being said, you will folks all have a good night. I will look forward to possibly streaming. Oh, no, we're doing the Sunday stream, so it doesn't even matter. So I'll see you folks on Sunday for the 9 to 9 12-hour drinking live stream. So that'll be 9 p.m. PST, give or take. Hopefully not technical difficulties on this upcoming Sunday for that 12-hour shit show. So I'll be able to spend bits and channel points to make me drink booze. I'm going to die. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you all in the next stream. But before we go, let's see. Do we have anybody we know we can raid? Maybe. It depends on my level of drunkard. Because drunk me and puzzles, my brain just shuts off and I'm just going to stare at it. And I won't even try to solve it. Let's see. Who do we have? Do we know anybody? Not that I can see. Cheap point dimension for one puzzle. I'll put something together for you, right? That's what we'll do. I'll make it a point redeem. I have to attempt a puzzle. There we go. But thank you as always, folks. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you all on Sunday. Have a good evening, everybody.